Can you hear me? I can hear myself. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine and dandy. Ugh, if I can just roll my ass up close. There we go. Cool beans. The beans are cool. Alright, let me post my story. Boop. Beautiful baby. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize we did that. That is effed up. Full free American version. Can't believe that happened. That is oofies. Alright, well, let's get to it, shall we? No time like the present. Blue Spyro, welcome. You are among the early few that'll be arriving for the emote crafting on Animonday. Oh, can y'all hear that? Hold up. Talk. A little bit, maybe. Hello, sir. Hello. How you doing? Hi. Can y'all hear me well? I'm on my new microphone. It might be picking up like more of the room, but now I don't have to worry about any more mic in front of me. Woo! It's free, baby. There's nothing here. Nothing. It's just me. It's just so happy to have that working. I need a well, like, am I in frame properly while I draw? I think I am. Here, let's angle you a bit then if we're gonna be doing it like a day. That's the stuff. Hi. I'm always like larger in frame when it's drawing time because yes. Can hear you just fine. Nice. How you doing, Gypsy Mama? Welcome, sorry girl. How's y'all's days going so far? Kinda gave her like a bit of a turtleneck in this one. It felt more bookly, scholarly. Going well, just chilling until grocery shopping. Ooh. In person, or are they gonna do like a drop-off kind of a thing? Person. Got it. Not that there's any shame in either format. You do what you gotta do. The pandemic taught us that much. Like, whatever leads to contentment and or satisfaction. It's one of the interesting holdovers from the pandemic is just like, you know what? We can actually make this happen for more people, so let's just keep it going. Which is great. A lot of anxious folks and people with disabilities can now just like enjoy getting groceries at no point. I don't trust that this is showering. I know, they're like, here's the mushiest banana that was on the shelf. I know, if it was produce, I'd be like, I think I'll go look myself. I don't know if I can trust like some like temp job intern who's like never bought veggies for themselves to like grab my fruits. So yeah, I get that. I don't know. Shit's crazy. A little BB here in the corner. He's like, meow. Meow. We're back voting time. Oh yeah. It is definitely voting time. Let me see if I can get like Kitty's like peculiar, like rectangular eyes in the hair. Meow. Also, if like the music's too chill, just let me know and I can switch it to like something with a little more oomph. Okay, I think. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna do this. Music is fine for now. Until I grow tired of your bullshit. Yes, of course. Of course. It's totally valid. Even I might be like good for now as well, because like it's just how my brain works, man. It's like I'm content with something for a little bit, and then it's just like novelty. I crave it. Give me something else. There's a little bit of envy in those folks that can just like listen to the same shit over and over and over and over. I can't. Just need something new in my brain. Pick chick. Wait, what? What? Where? Who is the habanero? Oh, this big is that Gabs and BB? It is Pick Chick. It is absolutely a Gab and BB emote. Sorry, I didn't see your message until now. It's so cute. Thanks. Yeah. Evelyn signed off on each and every one of these that I've been working on, that I've showed you. And yeah, I'm gonna be sad when I'm done, because it'll be bittersweet, because it's like, even though I won't have anything new to work on, I'll have people actually using them. So there'll be like peeps coming in a chat going, look, Gab emotes, and just like spamming their favorites. I can't wait to use them. Yeah. La la la la la la la la la la la la la. Meow meow meow. La la la. All right. La la la la. Meow meow meow meow. Hey Mara, how you doing? Welcome. You know what? I haven't given y'all the beans. Hi. Y'all get the beans. Thank you to all of my cartoons for giving me a love of classical music. It has served me well. And now, oh man, you can hear all the clicks and clacks of my bone snaps now. How's it going? Okay, making sure everything is going Gucci. Okay. That'll do. And then I have to animate, like, page flips. Which will be kind of fun to do, actually. I believe the way it'll work, it'll be like a... Like, not only will it be like a transit from one side to the other, it's also like a membrane that's like giving way to air in its own mass, and its febrile like construction. So usually, how is everyone? I is good. How is you? Okay, so usually when you flip, it's coming. Unless it's like by wind, then usually like it pushes. I'm trying to figure out like how I want this to work. Because it can like go and then like lap over. I don't know. You know what? Let's just make a line, because anything beyond that, and then I just have to draw like a perspective line down. So the only thing I really need to concern myself with is the edge. Yeah. So let's construct ourselves an edge. Actually, I don't even need to make this several layers. This just needs to be the base. And then I get to determine how many frames that requires. Tito's, between you and a burrito, this stuff is my new favorite content. Well, yeah, Mondays have become my new day to work on art on a stream. The rest of the time I'm either... I mean, it's not exclusive to that day, it just depends, really. Oh man, it is... I don't know, every time I start streaming I get warm, probably because I'm like more actively using my body and my brain, therefore the machinery heats up. But welcome, Tito's. How is it going? I see you've made yourself a new whatchamacallit, channel name, username. Alright. Yeah, before, of the two things I ever streamed was like one day was gaming, one day was art. One day was gaming, one day was art. And then in order to expand that work, I just made it like one day was art, and then the rest is like me being an entertainer and just doing whatever. So, yeah. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. For sure, for sure. Okay, so I think for this, I'm gonna make a new color. We're just gonna have ourselves a happy little accident over here. Go. Maybe not that light. But that'll do. Alright. Boom. But I hope you're having a good day. Do I just call you Tito? Is that how you wish to be addressed? Yeah, it's been a yeah, no. Making a whole new online identity is a bench. I totally understand. You don't have to explain that to me. I've been through it. I've been through it, you know? Has a happy little accident on the floor and goes to step on said floor. Goes to sleep. Wait, what? Don't sleep on the piddle floor, if that's what you're implying. How's it going, Lulu? Welcome to the stream. I feel like this is the one day. It's weird. I mean, sometimes we do see you in the evening, but more often than not lately, it's been the times where I stream early and you're like, you show up at work, which is funny. Let's see. Okay, so it's gonna go work, and then maybe pick up and then out. I don't know, maybe I need to open a book and see how it looks. But which one? I'm all like, I have a lot of big books. Sleepy, so much to do. Work is moderately busy, but not so bad. I'll probably be out of here in a couple hours. Nice. Try this big boy here. Ugh. See how it do. Oh god. Whoops. Okay, we'll open the middle and we'll pretend to flip a page. Like, I guess for y'all, the perspective would be like this. Oh yeah, it would start from this side, not the other way. Why am I... That's like if you're reading backwards. Yeah, that's silly. Why did I think... Oh, now I know why. Because I mirrored it. That's not how that works. Tito vodka? No, Tito works. All my friends and family call me that. Okay, sure. I just whatever you're comfortable with. That's what matters here. No, sweet. Okay, so it definitely goes flat. Then it kind of like gives way at the end. So okay. Yeah. All right. A lot of follow through. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Also, I learned a valuable lesson that it doesn't go the other way. I don't know why I thought it did, but I don't know. Like, silly me. Welcome to Chaos, Tito. But has become my go-to. Oh, snap. Whoops. Wrong tool. Okay. Daw, is that BB? It is! She has a little reading buddy. It's kind of like a little cameo. Be like, if you're sharp-eyed enough, you get to see the BB. You get to see the baby. I have to go get back to work. Maybe I'll fall asleep to your voice while gorking. Ah! As nice as the comforting of my voice can provide,
Look at the pretty colors.
I'd rather you not be operating heavy machinery while that happens. You know, I'm just, But either way, hope your work goes smoothly. Okay, and then, let's see, maybe we'll go like this. Alright. Hi. How's it going, Pennykins? You get the beans. Hey, it's Have2. Thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, yesterday I debuted the auction for charity item that we're giving away, and if you'd like to be a part of it, the auction runs until the 28th of May, because you can only have them run a maximum of 31 days. So if you want to get some of that action and support the Children of St. Jude, I would highly recommend you do so. It's for a good heckin' cause. Do it!
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. Oops, I don't know why I put that on the same frame. There you go. Cool. But yes, thank you for doing all the things. I'm used to the mods doing it, that I've kind of fallen out of practice even doing it for myself. Before that was kind of like a no-brainer. You'd be like, oh yeah, of course. But now it's just like, something's missing. Everyone loves a good Caravaggio. Nice job. Am I sus? Let's find out. Nope. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been a hella sus. Let's see. Let's manipulate. Oh! tuning. A little bit of pruning and fine tuning, you know what I'm saying? Hello, music. Music. Uh-oh, it's busted. Great. It's forever loading. Oh, wait. Like, excuse me. Having a Pride and Prejudice moment. You need to pick up the pace. A nice, solid, contemplative evening. What the hell am I talking about? It's like literally the afternoon for me. I'm being a goofball. Did any of y'all sleep well last night? It's just a Monday. It's just a Monday. 'Tis a Monday indeed, for sure, for sure. Yes, quite. I can ascertain that it has indeed been a Monday. Mine's been pretty chill. I mean, I can't really say too much because it feels like when I start the streams early, it's like not a lot has really happened yet. So I'm just like, eh. I slept well, been sleeping better since my trip. Nice. That's right, you crossed several states. What was it, like Nevada from Colorado or something like that? Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, well, for one, this needs to be below this. And oop, there we go. Just realized I had them in the wrong order. Hello, everyone. Hello, Galandriel. Pleasure to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. I need to say, let's stop it here so that way it rotates. And then let's press this as far out as we can here. Flip, flip, flip, flip, flip. I think I want it to start off a little slower at the beginning. Hey, it's Danny. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome all my early risers and European geysers? Misers? No, not misers. Surprisers. I don't want to call y'all geysers. Unless y'all really gushing out there. Speaking of gushers, I did order the pickle juice gummies. Oh! Since y'all are early, y'all get a treat. That's right, chat. Y'all get a heckin' treat. Treats for chat. Yeah. You get to do the thing. If you can find it, you get to this. I want to see who finds it first. Skybreeze, how you doing? Great to see you. You get the beans. This is always an exciting prospect. It's like, who will find the treat? Oh, look at that little gritty chickie. Gritty duck. Oh, the hot cross. Oh, she's an amazing person. She's part of the think it's called Starlight Charity. You found it, Pig Chick. Good job. And that's right, chat. Hello, I'm doing okay. Just blow Monday work. Weekend goes by too fast. How are you doing? I'm not late. I arrive exactly when I mean to. Alright, Gandalf. Frickin' wizards. Always making their excuses. I'm not late. I'm just an asshole. That is very cute. Gabby Motes, really? Thank you. Yeah, she's going to be reading. Little BB will be watching by your side as she does so. And, yeah. She'll be thumbing through a mystery novel. I assume she enjoys mystery novels. She didn't speak to whatever... she didn't correct it, is what I mean to say. She's just like, yeah, that's good. So, I'll take that as an endorsement to the genre. Exactly. Yeah, very cute. Let's see. Just blow my new work weekend goes by too fast. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm just staying busy, getting stuff done, you know, like just having a good old time. Trying to, you know, make stuff look good. Flip. Yeah, she reads horror mystery books going by her book ranking stream of what she read last year. Perfect. I had a feeling. I didn't think it was like too much of a stretch to be like, will she like this? You know, like, I know she reads a lot of horror books. She keeps my to-read list full. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of horror and mystery, so I feel like we're not going too outside the unusual with this one. So, yeah. Kitty by your side is also very cute. Yeah. I'm debating on making, like, BB blink to kind of, like, draw your focus over there. We'll see how I feel. Once all the motion and activity has been implemented, you know? We'll see. Haven't discounted it yet, but for now, it's not high on my list of to-dos. But I figured y'all can offer insight to the stuff that Gab is into. I'm sure she's not shy with some of it anyway. I hope everyone is having a good day so far. I'm just be lurking, sure thing. Also, congratulations on your soon-to-becoming baby girl. Hope you're staying comfortable, being all pregnant. Hey yo, how you doing, Alicia? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I just got back from voting. Nice. Make good choices. Please don't encourage whatever politician to become the 51st state, which I'm pretty sure is the P1, Olivier. Screw that man. Hello. Welcome to all the new peeps. You get all the beans. Canadian beans. Elbows up, baby. Yeah, be smarter than America, please. I know. Don't fall for the lies and misinformation and all the empty promises of fortune and grandeur and change and, like, be sensible. There's the one that want. Yeah, there's a dude who will just hand everything over to the orange pustule. Hmm. You'll be giving up so much. I don't think there'll be any turning back if you do it. So. There's always going to be one that wants it because it's a means to like fatten their pocketbook and be like, oh yeah, money in the bank, baby. And then power. People want power. They're just like, screw the consequences. I just want to tell people what to do. Because I've been a little bitch baby my whole life. I'm down for whoever wants to get closer to the EU. Bring Greenland into the fold. I felt like they should be. Given that they're owned by goddamn Denmark. But... what? Okay. Maybe I'll have it hold more on the middle ones. Maybe bring this a little closer. Just to slow it down a bit. None of us on this side would ever let anything happen in Greenland, don't worry. Yeah. Look, man. At this point, I'm just like... not saying that I'm going to be like a panicking ninny about it all, but I'm also going to be like, you know? Keeping that careful eye open, like, you know? I'd rather Canada remain its own sovereign nation instead of a state, which, if that happened, it'd probably be some kind of vassal territory. However, if parts of US want to be part of Canada, I wouldn't mind. If the US wants to be part of Canada, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, it's like universal healthcare, please. Better environmental protections, all the good-ish. A lot of people don't realize what a federal versus provincial here, so they'd be blaming the wrong people for stuff, and I'm nervous it's gonna cost the election. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much been the long, scarred history of politics, is convincing the uninformed to vote against their interests because they've made a straw man out of something. It's like, oh, but look out. There's dangerous unknowns over here that you gotta watch out for. You don't want them to take your stuff, don't you? And they're like, oh my god, no, I don't want them to take my stuff. Good, good. Now all you have to do is sign in blood over here, and I'll take care of everything. Wink. Yeah. And you're like, sounds good, Jiminy Jillikers, and then fast forward years in advance, I was like, this is terrible, what the hell? I didn't vote for any of this. People are dumb and scared. It leads to the dark side, chat. Shakes confusing people. Snakes confusing people is a common theme throughout history. Yeah. So true, so true. Just like, man, we can't let this scary thing happen. scary thing happens anyway, because the people causing the scary thing are the ones they voted for, so it's just like, man, idiots. Revenge of the Sith tomorrow too, how appropriate, yeah. I've heard people kind of just reliving the good vibes of the rise to authoritarianism. In a fictional context, but also at the same time, like, oh god. Oh jeez. Flops in face first. Hello, how you doing, Pocket Shark? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. You get the beans. Hi, hi, hi. Just realized. Also, if you notice, I have my St. Jude light on above me. St. Jude. Donate today. There are good things in the world you can help. How's James doing? Let's see. He fell over. Because I had to move it for this folder I had in front of me so I didn't forget it. For the remainder of the showcase. Hello everybody, it's me James, and I am here to talk to you about vote early, vote often, and fight for the things that you want to see in the world, because if you don't, someone who really didn't want them is gonna take them away from you, and they will be gone, and it'll be very hard to get it back going again. Alright, hope you have a good day. Bye. Very important message there, James. No, don't take my cat girls. Exactly, they're gone now. Illegal. James says vote. Vote local, vote, you know, and all the things, because more often than not, the things that affect you directly more often are the local elections. And that's where a lot of old people with a lot of time on their hands are gonna totally like turn out regardless and vote for stupid shit. Not all of them, mind you. Let me be clear. Not the old people. There's some people who are awesome and they fight for like the good stuff, but more often than not, they get tricked. They get scared and confused. And they make ballots like extra confusing on purpose, so you make the wrong choices. The rising trend with youngins is what's worrying me more. Oh yeah, with the... Are you talking about like the disillusioned males that are making like retaliatory like choices? Yeah, that's a byproduct of us not like trying to help them and give them proper role models. It is unfortunate for sure. We need proper human beings in the space, like talking sense to them instead of these like 2-cent men who like hardly know what they're really doing, but they pretend to be the person with all the answers, and it's just a grift. And the long and the short of it, it's just a grift. They want your money more than try to help you with like how to get a girlfriend or how to be like a proper masculine human being or whatever bullshit they're trying to espouse out there. Anytime someone says they're an alpha male, I instantly think about the programming and coding terms. What? Like hierarchies? Like, annoyingly, it's a shouting match on whoever's the loudest. Probably. yeah, that's much smoother. Oh, that looks so much nicer. Regardless of the voting results, remember there's always some good in this world but cakes, and that good is worth fighting for. That is true. I mean, it's what we had to remind ourselves of, that yes, there's still good out there. And it's, you know, don't give up, don't resign, don't be like, well, I'm done with this country and move to another one. Like Rosie O'Donnell did. She was like, okay, I'm out. I always think of the games in alpha builds being the first one that's really buggy. Was the same in German elections. Alpha, unstable, prone to issues, not suitable for the public. Oh, okay. Talk about like builds of, yeah, software. Gotcha. Now the question is, do I want it to be... Hold on, let me test this shit. Let me try. See if it looks too halting or not. Kinda? Actually, let me see if I just make it all one long thing. Instead of on ones, put everything on twos. Takes up a lot more space, though. Let me see. I kind of like it. Feels stop motion-y. It's like more pondering and deliberate. And if I really wanted to smooth that shit out, I can just make in-betweens in the in-betweens. And that'd be buttery-ass smooth animation. I just want my daughter's future not be restricted. Yeah, like, I feel like, why does it have to be so much to ask to, like, give women their autonomy to, like, live their own lives? And not have, like, a man in the room going, but what about this? Healthcare for women is already bad. My last doctor told me the reasoning for my pain during my monthlies because I needed to lose weight, which I told them I've had it all my life. Yeah, it's always the go-to, because it's like something that like drilled into them. It's like, oh, if only people lost weight. Like, I wonder what their excuse would be once, like, they've ruled that out. It's like, well, bruh, I'm like the ideal weight and it's still happening, so what else you got? You dumb bitch. Oh, we aren't people, didn't you know? Apparently. Luckily, I don't have him as my doctor anymore. I have a female doctor now, and she found out I have fibroids, so F him. Yeah, F that guy. Gotta love when a man talks at you. Yeah, I got the weight thing with chronic pain, but the pain came first. Yeah. Like, can we find solutions before you start, like, lecturing my ass? You know, like, good God. It's like, nope, can't help you. You can't. You're not helping yourself, and everything I do is not gonna be like, an assistance. What the hell is that? I'm all looking around. I'll allow it. Fatal UI exception countered. Oh, it's saying my bot died, but it's still running. So all we do is ignore the prompt and just let it keep going. And I guess we'll see if it, lose weight, huh? I can barely function. What you want about? Anytime I go to a new doctor, I give them, yes, I'm fat. My BMI is high. I've also lost 100 pounds in the last 2 years. So how about we talk about why I'm actually here? Yeah. Like, just get the bullshit you know they're gonna spat at you. Like, listen, you condescending fuck. I have issues. So how about you get off your goddamn high horse? Remember when doctors used to smoke? I would say used to. Probably some of them still do, but like, I just remember that in the early times. I feel much better in their offices, yes, yeah. I feel much better than being on meds. That actually helped my, luckily, my man, but, luckily, but man, was it a slog. Yeah, anyways, I just want freedom for everybody, you know? Yeah, like, actual true freedom. Like, people being able to make choices about their health and their bodies and reproductive rights and all that biz, man. It's so good. Give it to me. Well, not me, but like give it to the people who need it, actually. That's what I mean to say. It's what I mean to say. Music. Oh, it's doing the swirlies again. Like, yes, I went to school for 12 extra years. I've been in this body for over 35. Now I know when something is wrong. Yeah. I hate the most when doctors blatantly ignore your lived experience. Yeah. I wonder if they're annoyed with people. It's like, damn it, no one listens to us anymore. Everyone thinks they're the experts. It's like, bruh.
This just in, help.
Yes, Bezo. Help. People need it. Fitting, yeah. Legit. The more I've researched my own conditions, the more I've realized certain doctors don't know shit. Yeah, as I've said before, it's usually the newer doctors that are like more open to learning a new thing than the established older doctors. Because like the newer ones are kind of like straight out of med school, so they kind of like know all the latest ish. And so they're willing to be like, huh, that's interesting. Actually, I think I heard of something about that. And they'll like look into it. And yeah, it's a whole thing. My female doctor is so freaking awesome. Yeah, no, the simple spaces for some. For me, I had to research my symptoms, bring them to my doctor's attention. Oop, scrolled out of screen. Keeping log of everything so my doctor can help me understand and learn. Newsflash, doctors. Connective tissue disorders affect your whole damn body since it's what holds you together and gives you structure. Yeah, we're a giant tensegrity model. Like, did you know? Did you know?
Ads over. Yay.
We're just like a big rubbery Gumby suit being held up by bone sticks. GP has to have like a filofax in their brain for everything. Yeah. But they also need to like understand, like, if you don't know, don't be too arrogant to be like, well, I don't know, that means I can't be wrong. You know, you can't have that mindset. You have to be like, I don't know, but let's look it up. Let's find out. I'll do my research and I'll get back to you. You know, is that not crazy? Did I just? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Why did I do that? Lord. What am I? Crazy. That's all it is. just crazy. No big deal. Okay. That's not anxiety. Run more tests. Figure it out. Yeah, exactly. I hate my rheumatologist. I want a new one so badly. I hope you can find one. She takes my concerns and we discuss it as a team. Kind of deal with the same, getting to grief what I heard. Make good GP, so yeah. I wonder if I will continue, if it will come up with a weird drawing again today. Don't know. Just depends on how shit flows, baby. Just depends. I don't know. Right now I'm just drawing Gib. Trying to get like the general vibes. If your shit flows, you should probably see a doctor. I mean, I'd rather it flow than get stuck. You know what I mean? So it's not always a bad thing for it to flow. On a brighter note, I has chicken wings. Chicken wings, hot dogs, and bologna. But too much flow is a problem. True. That's why the HHS in America, we had a... I would say we have, but thanks to RFK and his dangerous bullshit, we had a team called the D team, Team D, which stood for Team Diarrhea, and they were the ones who would do research to find out what kind of foodborne illnesses would occur. But now we have to play guess and cross our fingies when we buy stuff at the grocery store. So that's fun. I have no idea what I'm gonna make for dinner. I set out ground sausage, so I got that far. Hey man, one step at a time. My rheumatologist pulled have you tried yoga, which she should know is terrible if you got hypermobility. Yeah, like, have you tried pulling it farther out of alignment? Okay. I hear it's really good for when you're fucked up. That must be one hell of an introduction. Hi, I'm Dr. X from Team Diarrhea. Don't shake my hand. Well, they'll call you on the phone. They won't just knock on your door. It's like, hello, I'm here about your diarrhea. Okay, it's looking good. Obviously, it won't be going that fast, but it's just kind of want to add the in-between pages. I kind of want to just be that much of a badass about this. And then popcorn for a snack with all the dressed seasoning. Nice. I'm officially banned from any yoga that overstretches my joints. I put him in the bin. Put him in the bin? Oh, I see. Throw away that rheumatologist. They're being a bit... They're not an advocate for your health. They're an advocate for their pocketbook. Do as little as possible to get the answers out of their face. I'm imagining them charity groups that go door to door with like brown sashes that say, "Talk to me about your stools." Yeah, how soft and how viscous. Well, you see, Doctor, things have been very chug-a-luggy. Yay. I have an appointment with her at the end of May. I think I'm going to take my mom with me so hopefully can have a backup to advocate for me because last time I tried it was impossible. Yeah. Just don't back down. Like, assert yourself. Be like, no, we've been over this. It's not helping. You're not helping. And if you can't give me any more answers, I'm I'm walking out this goddamn door right now. Mom, let's go. Like with that kind of attitude. All this dog talk reminds me I have to go get my eyes checked. Do it. Upgraded prescription is nice. Paying for new glasses, not so much, but tiny steps. It's been 6 years? Jesus. Yeah, you probably need to adjust.
Wilson 3 said, what is up? Hope things are going well.
Yeah, what up? We're just talking how to get the best care from your doctor. I got my doctor referred me to another rheumatologist a couple of months ago, but I haven't heard anything back. Keep nudging them then. Just like, hey man, I haven't heard anything back. What the fuck? Like, just be a nuisance. Like, it's your health. You have to be your own advocate at times. It's not for the faint-hearted. Gonna be like, yo man, I'm dying over here. Yeah, help. Find articles and guidelines, yeah, too. Lay all the facts out with a witness, then usually they behave better. Where's my referral at? Yeah. Yeah, where are we at with that shit? Not feeling well. You're my doctor. Didn't you take an oath? Is this how you want to be remembered? Is this your legacy, doctor? Your name's on this! Just make it real personal. Fine, I'll call Pounce. Dare to care for yourself, chat. Your legacy will go down in flames. Yeah. Just start bringing in. Also tell them to note any refusals down on your records. Yeah, it's like, who's saying no, so I don't have to call the same damn people. Or maybe I'll call them and say, what the fuck? My doctor ordered me an EKG for my heart murmur. And insurance denied because it wasn't life-threatening enough. Insurance is bullshit. Like, absolute bullshit. Like, why do I even have this? Like, why do we treat a problem until it's an actual... Like, aren't we supposed to be preventative care? Wouldn't that save you more money? If we took care of problems before they got expensive? Or does that make too much sense? There, May night appointment. Yay! Last time my doctor actually sent me the refusal I got from a specialist. She's a good GP. Nice. Is this Ave Maria? Oh, it is. Like, hold on. I recognize this tune. Maria. Just start singing this in a public bathroom. Arson? Now I'm imagining Ave Maria like playing in the background while the frickin' doctor's office is burning. And you're walking away in slow motion. I can't stand insurance. My doctor said I need medication, but the insurance doesn't deem it necessary, so no med for me as it's way too expensive even with coupons. God, so stupid. It's all dumb. It's all dumb. But we know that. We know this. Here in America, we know this. Shit's broken, man. Ugh. Surely sings while it burns. Yeah. Ever for 1812 Overture, give me cannons. I guess depends on how like abrupt or dramatic you want to be. Cinematically speaking, you know, it's just like, well, how fast do you want the hurt to be put on? It all depends on the pacing. Spooky clown time? What is this? Me dramatic? Never. Start with the fire, end with the cannons, go out with the boom. Yeah, make it like a little bit. By the way, this is all satire for any standards and practices listening in. We do not condone the burning and cannoning of doctors' offices and hospitals and buildings. As if that wasn't clear. But you know, just gotta go on record saying, listen, we're being dramatic. It's all hyperbole and yucks. Personally, I'm a fan of the flight of the bumblebees for arson. I guess depends on how many accelerants you use, right? Save the cannons for the concert hall. We funny, we make jokes. We try. Sip. Every morning before school to get everyone to class. Which one? The 1812 Overture? That sounds fun. Bum bum bum bum. Brum bum bum bum. We make the jokes, I'll agree. Are we funny though? We are, not you. Wow, shots fired. I know. Because we're playing the 1812 Overture. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, boom, boom. Fair. I'm just funny looking. Oh shit. Quasimodo. Meow, meow, meow, meow. Oh, I thought this was the Blue Danube. I was like, wait a minute. It's the Boccaccio, whatever, overture. It's gonna be lit. I'm picturing the scene in Batman where Joker's trying to explode the hospital. Oh yeah. Yeah. Very famous, that scene. An iconic moment in Dark Knight Rises. Rest in peace, Heath Ledger. You're a legend. I always wonder what kind of movies and film we would have if some of our amazing talented actors were still around and in full health. Lynn and you, I'll never be able to take seriously after Trombone Hero. Were you here when we played that? Should that be another milestone? I can totally make it one this year where we play more Trombone Hero as an unlock. Rip Betty White, yeah. We've got an orchestra concert tonight. I would love to see you play that again. All right, let's add it. Let's see, where do we have? Because we like Y'all have so many good ideas that I'm actually running out of space for milestones, which is a great problem to have, I must add. But the only way we get there is if y'all keep raising the funds. Every little bit counts. Let's see, here we go. Alright, so we've got 15, 2, 250, 1. Maybe we can make it like at 2,750. That sounds like a good number. Though I will need to figure out something to bridge the gap between 4 and 5. And 3 and 4. I realized I don't have anything for that. Maybe I could make it for 3,500. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, I'm back. Delicious whiskey flavored wings. Ooh. There we go. It is now on the list. The list has been done. Wings are so good. Bone in or boneless? Like, how do you like your wingies? I'm not a fan of, like, boned meat. I don't want any choky chicken. But I get it if you're down, because for some people they love the flavored in parts, so I get it. Also, kind of like part of the older generation likes their boned meats. So we bought wings from the meat department at our store, so it's the whole wing. Oh yeah, and that'll do it. Usually at a meat market, you're gonna get like everything that's attached to that poor animal, including the eyeballs. Just kidding, or am I? Blink, blink. I prefer boneless. I'm not too fan of bones. Yeah, both are good to me. I love bone-in wings. Flappers all the way, baby. Welcome, Miss Miércoles. Hello. You get the beans. Or the frijoles. Bienvenido. You get the frijoles. Also, that's not correct. Oh man, chicken nuggets with that whiskey flavor, delicious. Ooh. I just had a sandwich, so I'm not too hungry right now, but that sounds amazing. That sounds pretty good. I do love homemade tendies. If I have to do bone-in wings, I do flats, not drums. That's fair. It could be a lot. I think the most intimate I've ever gotten with a piece of poultry is when I had to like put the rub-in seasoning, where I had to like go in under the skin and the meat and just like shove my hand all up in that thing, trying to get the rub in, just so it can like flavor it properly. To be honest though, I love chicken no matter how it's cooked. I ate pizza for dinner. What kind? What kind of pizza do they make in Greece? I love chicken no matter how it's cooked. Yeah, some people really do love their chimkin. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Though there might be something wrong with it in the future if we don't get a beat on this bird flu shit. Going back to healthcare shenanigans. we're heckin' doomed, chat. I made flatbread pizzas last week. One was butter chicken, the other one was barbecue chimkin. Ooh, nice. Nice. Sounds pretty good. I think for the next one, I want to like bring this a little closer in, kind of like make this more of a lingering. Which means let's see farther in. But flatbread pizza, that's some good ish right there. 18 frames of a page. That is impressive. Even I'm wondering if I'll be able to discern this at emote scale, but it'll look buttery fucking smooth. My dad made a classic pizza with cheese, ham, tomatoes, and Suzuki. Put a motorcycle on it. The last one is like a pepperoni, but with a different taste. I wonder if that'd be like a Greek or like a version of chorizo. Because I've had chorizo on a pizza, it's pretty good. Oh. Yes, it is. You mentioned Greece, and now I want spanakopita. Oh, dude, I love me spanakopita. That shit is good. Like feta cheese, spinach, phyllo dough. Mwah. And then if you had like a good olive dip. My God. Now I gotta find me some. Usually have some at the grocery store I can make, but oh, it's like a soulful treat for yourself. Send me some, everyone. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh my God, that is nice. Look at how smooth that is. Hold on, let me turn this on. You'll see in those page flips. Tapenade with it, yum. Oh my gosh, yeah. Said Suzuki, my husband is scrolling on Facebook and he got a Suzuki ad. It's called Surveillance Commercialism. Smooth. Mom making chimkin soup for dinner. Last night I made myself, because I've been craving soup for a while now, thanks to chat. And I'm gonna make myself some chicken pot pie soup, and oh my God, right, that shit hit the spot. And Google it. What is spanakopita?
Ceruli, if you don't take bites, so help me. So help me.
Don't take bites of what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you don't take bids? I think you meant bids. Of course I take bids. Why would I not take bids? I don't get it. I've never, like, turned off bids. I was like, I'm eating right now. I always bite. Let's see. Cormillion, hello. And MB Megan, welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were y'all doing? Lovely to have you all here. My mods are dead, so I have to give you a shout out by myself. Hi, everyone. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, variety gamer, voice actor, overall silly human being with a very sassy, supportive, and sweet community. If that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to hit that follow button and help us grow. Alright, let's see. MB Megan. You are playing Stardew. Lovely. Stardew. Let's see. BBDBD. I hope you had a great time. Let's see. Megan's stream is a cozy haven for all. From Stardew to Grounded, they're all about those chill vibes. With a heart full of love and a dash of anxiety, Megan creates a safe space for everyone. Whether you're immunocompromised, LGBTQIA+, or just looking for a friend, come hang out. I'm always a good time with Megan. Yes. Hi, how's it going? Boop. Give them a follow. Do it. Hello, I'm lurking today, but this pepperoni with a Japanese name got me curious. I know, it got me looking it up. Suzuki sausage. And now, I got Sujuk, which I've had before, thanks to my Turkish friend, but I've not... I don't know what Suzuki is. And now it's like telling me looking up for the tzatziki sauce, and I'm like, no, not that either. So whatever Suzuki is, I can't find it. Never, how's it going? Hi. Did you have a great stream, MB Megan? Hello, happy to have you here. As you can clearly see, we're working on an emote for Gab Smulders here. Be like a gentle reading book. I think I might make the book just a little bit bigger, but for now, this looks pretty awesome. Because now that I see how like amazing the book looks, I kind of want to enhance.
King Medicine said hello. Hello, all. All we have arrived. The mods are dead. Did we hold a funeral?
Not yet.
Someone poke Jay to see if they're awake.
Nope, they're dead. Sorry, we've established this. They died. Stream was fun and chill. Loving this so far. Yeah, come hang out. But first of all, if you need to do any post stream self-care, like you need to get a snack, get hydrated, go potty, whatever, please by all means do that for yourself. And if you want to hang out some more, we'll be here. It's the America's Diamond commercial song. Buy your wife something shiny and expensive, so that way she can give you blowjobs on your birthday. Or so the stupid commercial kind of implies that your relationship isn't happy or meaningful unless you give diamonds to your significant other. Chokes, sir. Diamonds are forever. Blowjobs are only 5 minutes. So what's your time worth? Roadhead, what? I found a recipe for spanakopita. Hell yeah, giggity. Happy wife, happy life. Yuck, yuck. Look, man. If you haven't clowned on the diamond industry and the De Beers Council, like...
Ads over.
You're only a pawn in their game. You're only... I'll be making it this week. Nice. She said. I mean, that's probably what they want during the road. Wait, what? I found... Oh, wait. Spanakopita? I'm so curious about this thing. Do you mind if I interview you about this attempt to figure out what it is? Wait, what? Oh, you're trying to get to the bottom of Suzuki? Maybe, I'm not sure. Suzuki is exactly, but it's definitely isn't a chorizo. Oh, is the food Suzuki? Oh, maybe it's a spelling thing. Let me see. I had a feeling. Oh yeah, Suzuki. I found something. Greek baked meatballs and tomato sauce. It's called a Suzukakia. Delicate football-shaped meatballs made with ground beef, onions, garlic, fresh herbs, and a unique spice combination. But that's a meatball, not a sausage. And then we got suviyaki, which is more of a kebab thing going on. Meats and sometimes vegetables grilled on a skewer. Oh no, that's souvlaki, excuse me. And they got gyros. We got moussaka. We got Lucaniko. We got Uvarlakia. It's not? Rip. Now I kind of want some of this Sukakia now. Because this shit looks amazing. Also known as Smyrna meatballs. Or, in Turkish, İzmir Kofte. Yum. Yeah. The tea is important. Spill the tea, chat. How many times will we tell Ceruli it's not sausage? Didn't you just say it was sausage? Oh well. If none of you have had a chorizo, you totally should. Oh, chorizo's amazing. Oh. Spills the tea. There you go. The tea is in Suzuki. Back from Mexican, yes. Nothing's coming up for Suzuki, though. Or maybe it is. But it's being overpowered by the meatballs. Oh wait, it is a sausage after all? Motherfucker. I'm being gaslit left and right by chat. I'll have none of this. Schrodinger sausage, it is or it isn't. The answer is yes. Until we open the box and entangle with it. You gotta type in the T suit. It's Turkish? Motherfucker. Says it's Quebec. Sausage. Sausage. Okay, yeah, it's a slightly spicy sausage. Dang it. Alright. We're hecked up. We can't figure out what a sausage is. Welcome, Jindale. Am I saying that right? Is there an E sound at the end? But hello, Jindale maybe? Pleasure to have you on board. Hello, hello. We're working on emotes and trying to figure out a Greek sausage that does or doesn't exist. Gonna have to draw this sausage, I guess. But we don't know if it is one. How can I draw something that does or doesn't exist? I'm dead. We're just meat popsicles, chat. That's all we are. Ghost sausage? Maybe. There. Looks kind of like a balloon. Well, it's tied off meat in a sack, so technically a sausage is a balloon. Instead of air, it's meat. Let's see. Well, it isn't Greek after all, it's Turkish. Jesus squeezes. Alright. Turkish sausage. Let's find out. So I know Sujuk. I've had Sujuk. So if it ain't that, and it's not whatever Suzuki bullshit you're bringing up, I feel like something is lost in the translation of your family, and y'all just been calling it the wrong thing for years, and now we don't know what it really is. No, I never thought I'd relate to a sausage. Am I real? Oh no, Meloct, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good sausage day. Oh, or maybe A sausage. I think it's probably a variation of Sejuk. Poor sausage having a existential crisis. Yeah. It's such a pressing matter that we had to put it on the page. It literally has to be spoken of, lest we be denied our. Well, we call it Zuki in Greek, and I don't know what it's called in English, so I am to blame for the confusion. Okay. Sergeant Sausage came to mind, and I don't know why. Hey everyone, I'm glad I could catch the live for once. Yeah, pleasure to have you here. We're just vibing. We're vibing, having a good time. Always a pleasure to have more people aboard. Whoops. I don't need both. I need one. Lock to 2. Boop. Here we go. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Not that. Merry crisis. Exactly. Saying weird things, the usual. The wooby waddy. What? It's like the tchotchkes all over again. But I know what a tchotchke is. Isn't that a Yiddish term? For like just bric-a-brac and random crap? That's how you spell it? Oh god, not the tchotchkes? Yes, knickknacks. And also it's spelled T-C-H-O-K-I-K-I? Or just one I? 1K? Anyway. Yes, it's Yiddish, yeah. It's like T-C-H-O-T-C-H-K-I or something like that. It's a weird spelling. It's got so many consonants in it. I'm learning something today. When some of us were playing golf on Saturday, we were debating the origin of the word. Oh, I was like, what are y'all talking about? Like, I don't recall talking about tchotchkes with chat. But apparently, y'all must have gotten into some bullshit. Okay, so we'll make it that big, I think. You quit moving around. Put out the positive vibes out there. I'm trying my best. Yiddish has some great words. It does. I'm in a schwitz. Us get into some bullshit? Never. You didn't jump scare us at that part, apparently. But I did jump scare you. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, the book is bigger. It looks more pronounced. Yeah, now you can see the pages. That'll look good. Okay, I'm excited. Maybe I need to move BB up a little higher. Or BB up. Or maybe move the book over just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit, chat. I was told I missed you coming in, Ceruli. Yeah, I was like, chat's being too calm and quiet. I have to be that mom that comes in. I was like, what's everyone doing? They're like, shit! Like, who wants bagel bites in a Capri Sun? We are never behaving, though. Who was it that even brought up tchotchkes? Was it Galandriel? God damn it. Just gonna throw her under the bus after the whole sausage thing. Oh, it's with an E, not a... Okay. I got it. Let's see, while also chatting up some raw shit. I should have pushed through the exhaustion. I cannot even pronounce that word. A man, I was falling asleep sitting up. Ooh, you were tired. Okay. So I think we have the basis of what we need to work on here. Also, I need to like find out how to manipulate text in this program. Right. Great rhymes with 8. There. I know it started because I said I got turned into a baubles. Who was there? Y'all don't even know. Y'all are crazy. Chat's crazy. Okay, so now I gotta figure out like how long is long enough. Let's see. Gotta figure out like what kind of shit. And she reads for a while. Okay, so I feel like her expression has to not be dependent on the page flip. Like she'll be like content, flip the page and be like, oh. Maybe in the middle of the reading sesh. Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Very good, sir. Okay, let's blame Curls. Oh shit, Curls isn't even here. I call that stuff tat. What? We don't use that word at all. What is happening? So it wasn't a Brit. Someone else mentioned a tchotchke. Still not spelling it right, but alright. Unless this. Okay. We don't speak Yiddish here. You don't have any Gentiles. Obviously her expression won't be that abrupt, but it's kind of like to give a... I mean, I could make it go the whole, like, 60 frames. But I kind of want to, like, keep the pacing. Do you want me to spell? I mean, your teachers did. Why does it have to stop there? There you go. It's literally on the stream right now. They gave up when they realized they couldn't. Okay, real question. Not making fun of anyone who is, but do you have dyslexia? It's not in our lexicon. Hey, foolish bastard. Love both yours and Gab's content. Thank you. I try my best, and I am thankful for Gab for giving me this opportunity to make cool shit for her channel. So yeah, happy to have you. Welcome aboard. You get the beans of welcoming. Like I need to move my camera because I'm like constantly relaxing over here and I'm just like tiny head. It's whatever. Oh, now my hair's everywhere. I've been told I'm dyslexic, but I've never bothered with an assessment. Fair. Suru is tchotchke. No! It's okay, Lovage. I can spell for both of us. All these songs remind me of Bugs Bunny. What wouldn't be too uncommon? Let's see. If I did put a blink in for BB, now I'm kind of feeling like I want to. Let me put it here. The blink sketch. Oop. Maybe I'll make them blink here. Tiny fat dingoes are added again. Bugs Bunt. Ooh, a Bugs Bunt cake. You know what? Now I gotta draw that. Guess what? You asked for the content, you get the content. This is what you wanted. This is what you hoped for. This is what you asked about, and now you can't run. I swear I sent that before I heard you. No, you took it from me, and now you're a copycat. There go the British stealing from me again. Damn. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Into the harbor with you, sploosh. Typical British host stealing American stuff and saying it's a new idea. Oh shit. I took that one an extra layer higher. Is he putting a carrot in his mouth? No, but I could. Where that apple pie come from? Dang, the British are at it again. There you go. I love Bugs Bunny. Same. Good times for all. Now Lolo Robot was cool too. Yeah. I felt like she provided an awakening for a new generation of furries. She just popped on screen looking like mass pop culture sexy for the like anyone coming to Space Jam, and you're like, yeah, she did. Welcome to the jam. Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Come on and slam. That song was banging, I gotta say. It was pretty fun. Deenie deenie. Freaking Quad City DJs going absolutely ham, defining our generation with an absolute banger. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah. A little blinky BB looks cute. I do like it. Hey, Warty Gord, how are you? I'm doing well. How about you? We're just having fun over here, just being silly. And raising money for St. Jude. So if you got a little bit of fundage, $1, $5, a grand, you know, just walk around money that you have to help the children of St. Jude. That's what we're here for as well as making lovely content for you all and emotes for y'all to use. I have no money. That's okay. But I have to mention it regardless. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah. I always mention it in a playful fashion. But it's never pressure like, oh, you can't be here unless you can support the charity kind of a thing. That's never going to be the thing. Never, ever. Did anyone remember the old Bugs Bunny cartoon, Looney Tunes, Merry Melodies? I mean, it had different variations depending on who the lead director was. From Tex Avery to Chuck Jones. So, there was different spins. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Because you also support the stream and the charity by hanging out here, you know? Mel Blanc voiced a lot of the characters. Yeah. He's a legend, dude. Yeah. In cassettes. You ain't wrong. I think it was Chuck Jones that was the one responsible for the Big Chungus Bugs Bunny. I could be wrong. The art is very cute. Thank you. This is only the sketch, by the way. This is me trying to figure out the timing of all the assets. So even though it's a long, like, emote, it stays busy by something always kind of subtly shifting. Wabbit thieving, duck thieving, wabbit thieving. Oh no, you don't. Duck season fire. Which program are you using? I'm using Toon Boom. Yeah, Toon Boom Harmony. 24 Premium. It's a program they use in the industry for making your mini cartoons that exist that you probably have seen on the TV. Of course, they probably have like proprietary plugins to make their own styles or whatever, but more often than not, this is going to be the tool behind it. Some people use TV Paint, some use After Effects, because this thing is like kind of an all-in-one. Like, it does bitmap vector and it also does compositing and 3D file handling as well. So it's a very robust program, and it can also be networked in, so that way you can share the pipeline amongst many hundreds of users. But since I'm a standalone studio, I don't really have that set up for myself. Anywho, let's see. Yeah, I've heard of it. A lot of good things. Yeah, it's not cheap. So I usually try to recommend like more free options like Krita or Metabang Pro or Clip Studio Paint, Photoshop if you hate yourself. You can animate in Photoshop, but my God, it's not easy. But there are plugins that try to make it easier. I've done it, and oof. Krita's still learning it. Yeah. It's good stuff. Ibis, oh yeah, Ibis has an animation tool now, and it's free with ads. Oh, okay, that's good to know. It's always nice to know more like tools out there that can like do the job. Like, I never feel like you can't do the thing you want to learn because of a paywall. There's always going to be something out there that's not as prohibitive. So even though I say I work on this, I usually encourage people to like go with something a little more affordable. But that being said, it is thanks to viewers like you. I'm gonna do a kind of like a PBS plug here, but thanks to viewers like you, I'm able to do this job. There we go. Keep feeling like no. Now I'm definitely further over here. What the H? This way? Yeah, that's better. Either I'm like always in frame or I'm not. I don't know. I guess when I'm doing art, like me, I'm special. You're special. But legit, Lovage, you do tier 3 subs. You absolutely help like a mad lad. Or lass, in this very instance. Like, it is no small thing, and I am not here to say it's anything less than phenomenal. And if you subscribe to my YouTube, which I'm co-streaming on, you can help us get monetization on that platform, which also further helps the channel and me afford all the things to do all the cool stuff. So, if you haven't done that by now, please do so. Subscribe and ring the bell. What's y'all's pronouns? Mine are he, they. Mine are he, him. Oh, since my mods are dead, let me do the command. Boop. You can set up your pronouns so people can see them while watching Twitch. I believe they have a plugin for both Firefox and Chrome. So if you want to set that up, and you can always see it. Danny has they, she. I never set one up for Cerulikat, but somehow they have he, him. Wolfling has they, them. Alicia has she, her. Lovage has any. Galandriel has she, her. Kitty Medicine has she, her. Galandriel, she, her. Blue Spyro, she, they. I just didn't remember. Nothing for me on mobile. That's pretty cool, thanks, yeah. Happy to help you out. Because sometimes people will have it already, and I feel like if you're not comfortable
Look at
asking,
the pretty colors.
Oops. Ads. I'll pick up this point in a moment. Don't want to make you feel left out. Bring on the harpsichords, yes. Chop chop, damn you. Reminds me, I need to check my spreadsheets. Check your sheets. Lovage. A fiend in the streets, an accountant in the spreadsheets. The Sorry Girl gifting a sub to Warty Gord. Now you get to enjoy the emotes if you refresh. You can immediately not have ads. Welcome to the Sub Crew. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. I hope you're having a great day. Also, we have a new emote today. And if y'all want me to eat some pickles, I can do so. Just let me know and I'll go get some. Another kind of spreadsheet.
Ads over.
Words
Yay.
and deeds. What do y'all think? Do you like it? I do owe some. I do owe y'all some. I did say I was gonna... I'll make good on it. Of course. It's cute. Back from ads. Oh no! Wartygord, you gotta sub. Now you don't have to worry about ads for 30 days. Perfect. Can't use it, but it looks funny. Wait, what? Yeah, see that little kazoo by your name? You now are part of the sub crew. You got subbed while during the ad break because people here in this community are amazing. I love it even if I don't love pickles. That's why I gave it the yuck face. I was like, wow, thank you. Yeah, aren't they amazing? Lovely human beings. Okay. So, it sounds like chat wants me to get some pickles, yes? Do I need to get up and grab some? I don't mind doing so. I owe y'all, let's see, we're at 1,300, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pickles. So many pickles. Now I really want some pickles. It's always pickle time. Okay. If y'all don't mind waiting, I'll be right back. I'll grab some pickles, and y'all can spam pickles while I eat pickles. So, hold on. Be good to yourselves. Y'all can have a dance party while I'm gone. In fact, you know what? Let me switch the music up before I leave. What do we got? What do we got? No, that's too much. Let's try this one. Hold on, I gotta listen to it to see if it's not too crazy. Not gonna lie, I want pickles now. Wait for it. Come on, you bastard. Come on. I need to get pickles. Oh my god. It's taking forever to load. Okay, I hear it's going. It starts off slow. Dancey dance. Alright. Yeah, it's got good energy. Okay. Be back. Ooh, it's also warm in here. Blech. Okay, I'm back with the terrors of the deep. Yum. What Elby say? I feel like you are barking up the wrong spelling tree. Wrap that willy. Wait, what? Wrap that willy and keep it silly. What the hell? Oh my god. Miro, hey, welcome back. And happy time zones. I am in deep lurk, but I just wanted to point out that y'all are not in a streaming category. Essentially no category set. Oh, wait, what? I thought I said it. Well, if it had to have one, it would be this. There you go. Well, thank you for pointing that out, Miro. Usually a mod would have found that out by now. LB no. LB showing us up in front of new people. LB silly. Oh my god. LB why? Because we have someone. Damn. I totally didn't notice that either. Back to lurking, and thanks for raising funds for St. Jude. Yeah, thank you, Miro. And now I have to eat a pickle. But to do that, I gotta go full cam. It's pickle time. Wait for these red dots to turn into their things. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. Load, load, load, load, load. They're broken, chat. Red dots go. Oh, there's one. There's two. And progress bar? Just dead. Alright. What's supposed to happen? Oh, the graphics are supposed to load, but they weren't loading, so not gonna stress it. Anyway, pickle time. Who broke the progress bar? We know where it's at anyway. I could always just manually refresh it. Alright, this is for 250. God. I can't bring myself to eat this. Oh god. You got this early. God. I have to psych myself, just fucking... Oh. Ugh. For the kids. I'm yucked out. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. All right, water.
For the kids.
Ugh. Am I the one who here loves pickles? Nah, there's plenty on both sides. Yeah. How you doing, Galactic Butt Sandwich? I love dill. Bread and butter are the gross. Yeah, which is funny, because the people who love pickles don't like the sweet pickles, which I think is what the bread and butter ones are. Meanwhile, I'm like, I love relish when it's mixed in with something, but... Oh, God. And it has to be sweet relish, not like dill and shit, but like, yeah. I like sweet pickle. Oh, God. It's made out of vile Shrek ballsack. Alright, here we go. This one's for 500. I just don't like watermelon pickles. Is that like flavored like watermelon? Bleh. Nani? Pickled watermelon. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. It's like sweet but pickle. Fucking gross. What I come back to? Suffering. This is what happens when I procrastinate my pickles. I still will owe you one more pickle because it's for the 1,250, but I feel like 4 is more than enough in one sitting. And I want to eat them cold because like a warm pickle, like just the thought of it's grossing me out. Dave it for later. Yeah, Dave can eat it. I don't know who Dave is, but he can eat it. We will allow that. Warm pickles are the worst. Yeah, it's like chewy and flaccid and no way, Dave, get over here. Suck this pickle. Wait, that don't sound right. Anyway. It doesn't get any better. Ugh. Mm. Ugh. I don't even chew it all the way. I just like try to get it down my throat as fast as possible. The only positive thing that comes from pickle time of the year is that I have less cramps than ever because of all the salt. Ugh. Like all my muscles feel great. The electrolytes are keen. Oh god. Nice. Like me, need more electrolytes in. Gah. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, definitely get your electrolytes. You don't want to like bomb out on sodium. That leads to high blood pressure. Magnesium, potassium. Yeah, balance it out with that potass. There's some snackies out there that, if you read the nutrition label, shows you how many milligrams of potassium it has, and it's pretty awesome. Oh god, my tongue is on fire from all this dill pickle bullshit. Everyone's different though. Yeah. You do need sodium, but the right amount for what you're sweating. Yeah. If you're very active, it's the whole thing. That's why Gatorade like tastes salty. All right. Er, mm. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh. Crazed. Am I okay? I will be. This is my challenge food. For raising money for St. Jude. Every 250 I eat a whole heckin' like pickle chunk, and it's disgusting. And then I'm gonna have like some chewy pickle candies later on that are gonna drive me nuts. I said, so no, I have one more bite. It was in the quarters, and I've been chewing them in eighths. Yeah. The fractions are. This is the last bite. This is the last bite. Yeah, it was 4 quarters, each one representing $250. This is the last. What is half? What is that? 125. $125 of pickle right here. That's how I look with green olives. Oh, I love olives though. They taste so good. I guess green are my least favorite, but I do like Kalamata and black olives. Anyhow, now I need some tapenade. All right, here we go. Oh. It's splashed. It's over. Oh, get this taste out of my mouth. Ugh. Oh, God. For the kids. Anything salty and intense I tend to love. No wonder you like watching Wade. Alright. Oh my god. How much more pickles? Asking for Dave. I owe y'all one more pickle for now, because we're trying to get a 5,000. So that means 1, 2, what was that? 4K times 4? That's 16 pickles. Shit. I owe you. I could potentially owe y'all 16 and above. And I'll be fine with it. I'll eat every last one of them, because it's all for an amazing cause, and y'all are beautiful, altruistic people. I would not do this otherwise. Why do you do this to yourself, sir? Because there are things that are more important than me, that are bigger than just one person. I do this to make a positive change in the world. Yeah. Oh my beans, Spring Kitten, you son of a bitch. Oh, where's that progress bar? Hold on. Where is it? I'm gonna refresh the damn thing. Refresh. There it is. And now we're at 1430. We are $70 away from the next milestone, which I believe is... Ooh! That's the Jeffrey emote, chat. There'll be a stream where I work on the Jeffrey emote. Animated. It's a good thing Sir likes pickles so much. Shut up, Milk. You shut your dirty whore mouth. How are you doing, Milk? It's great to have you here. Beans. Yeah. So if anyone doesn't know who Jeffrey is, I'll even dress up briefly as Jeffrey during the stream so you can see them in all their glory and understand who Jeffrey is. I was ready. Okay, so anyone who doesn't know, at the St. Jude Summit, there's a Twitch public access show that they put on. They put it on their main / Twitch show, and they show top clips. And I thought mine was going to be Jeffrey. So the moment it showed on screen, I was going to put on the mask, put on the glasses, put on the hat, and I was going to dance. That's why I was sitting in the aisle. I was ready to go. I was going to put on a show. I was being like, hey, y'all, what is happening? You should have got one. I know. It's okay. I think part of the reason why maybe they didn't just want to throw any and everything out there is because they were tying it on to 5K from Twitch, so maybe they had to just make sure it was like top deserving people. What was your top clip? That would have been awesome. Yeah, it was a clip of me introducing Jeffrey to the chat, and everyone's like, "What the hell is that?" and losing their ish. And I submitted the whole thing. It was in 5 parts. I submitted all 5 clips to St. Jude for them to use, and well, nothing happened of it, so sad. They didn't get gold. The 5-part saga. Yeah. Oh, not bad here. Just got off work, so it's time to relax for a bit. Have you been? I just ate pickles, and I hate it. And I'm gonna go get myself a citrusy drink to wash this cursed juice out of my mouth. So if you don't mind waiting for a little bit longer, chat, I'll be right back. Talks amongst yourselves. Let's go back to the art. And thank you, by the way, before I go. Spring Kitten with the $130 to the children of St. Jude. I just realized I can't be too loud because it actually clips out on this mic. It's so sensitive. The mic is right. Touch. But yes, thank you so much, Spring Kitten, Maddie, for the amazing, huge dono. I'm so used to having to yell into this one, my Shure mic. I heard that touch. I know. Touch. My ears. I know. I'm touching your eardrums, chat. I'll be right back. Ick. That's for making me eat pickles. Okay, now we transition. I hate that sound. Okay, I won't do it too long. But let us get some drinkies. Ah!
No.
Yum. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, it tasted so bad, Chad. I was just smelling it on my breath as I was walking around. Disgusting. That scared the shit out of me? What? Bot, you want to go? Bot's trying to start beef? Maybe doing a St. Jude helps with the ad aliens? Maybe it doesn't. Who could say, but you can try. Yeah. Maybe donate. Maybe the ads will go away.
Ads over. Yay.
They went away. Always calls me out. Wait, what did the bot say? Oh yeah, in the grand tale of Cerulikat stream, a pickle debate raged on, with some hearts yearning for the briny crunch, while others recoiled in horror. Lovage championed sweet pickle as Galactic Butt Sandwich limited warm ones. The chat rallied around olives and tomatoes, sparkling culinary passions and aversions. Amidst this, Jeffrey became an icon, a treasure to be summoned. Will Saru conquer the pickle challenge? Stay tuned. Good chat. Good job, chat. And I'm glad y'all like the new pickle emote. It's only gonna be here for this month. Lovely narration voice. Thank you. I am a part-time voice actor, so there's value in that. Still beautiful t-shirt idea? I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? Would y'all want a Cerula Pickle emote? Excuse me, a Cerula Pickle t-shirt? It doesn't have to be of the emote design. It could be like something unique to just the shirt. So, wow. Would you voice act in? Different games that I've played. I read them to the best of my abilities. And people often compliment by saying, like, it sounds like it's part of the actual in-game narration, so whenever I throw in my own, like, improv, when I just freewheel it, they're like, wait, why did the character suddenly just say that? And it's like, oh, that's right. And that's not part of the game. Do we have a list? Maybe make a pickled keychain? Hold on, let me see, because I can't remember if they provide keychains or not. I think usually when it comes to, like, jewelry and stuff like that, let me see. Oh, wow. Keycaps. Oh, but it's minimums. Oh, shit, you can make keychains. But it has to be, I have to order 50 of these. So that'd be a lot of pickle lovers. Or people who just love the cuteness of the pickle. Yeah, when it comes to like pins and keychains and other hard objects like that, that's not a cup or a container. It has to be like, you have to get a bunch to make it up the cost of donating the time and effort for the print. So, unless pretty much all our regulars buy one, I'd be sitting with the surplus. Don't do key rings, to be honest. See? Like, well, some of y'all will be on board, not everyone would, and that's not good for me. I don't want to make waste. I'm a keychain fanatic. Wow, I just had a flashback to burger cake my ex's mom who used to make. Now I'm hungry. Burger cake? What the ass? What? I have a carabiner with just the ring parts holding my keys. I used to have way too many key rings. A burger cake sounds yummy. It got out of hand. Oh, I see. So you're a recovering keyring fanatic. I see. That's fine. We all have our vices. Meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow meow. This one feels kind of out of genre, but maybe it fits. I don't know. This is a bit of a jam. It's got some good energy. I broke a few trying to get my monster of a set of keys out of bags or from trapping them indoors. Damn, I love this. Sounds like we have a new favorite. Do do do do do do do do do do do do. Pretty good. I do like the energy. But that does suck. I can see like a whole bunch of key rings just getting tangled. That's why you would have to have like, you'd have to like craft some sort of like mobile device. A mobile, not like a cell phone. It'd have to be like something where you can like put a whole bunch of keychains to dangle to admire them on. Not like hang them around in practicality purposes. Cause yeah, I feel ya. And then there was that one recall. I forget who the maker was. I'm pretty sure someone in chat knows, where dangling key rings were like destroying the ignitions and causing cars to like turn off mid-run and therefore lock the acceleration in a certain point. Is the mic new or old? Is there some kind of... They're static? Wait, y'all hearing static? Oh no, please don't tell me they're static. Also, I'm doing good for starter in your vehicle. They can actually break the starter. Yeah. No one said anything about static. Mew. I think it's a gate on your mic. I think it's the music. All right, hold on. We're not on the consensus here, so we're gonna mute the music. I do have my air conditioner on. I'm gonna turn it off and see if that's what you're hearing. Wait for it to shut down. Okay, it shut up. Meow. Meow meow meow woo doo doo doo. Clap clap clap. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test test 1 2. All right, now I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah, I gotta stay cool, man. So what you're probably hearing is just wind in the background. It's running right now. Beep beep boop boop. 1 2 1 2 test 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh great! I interrupted the sequence. Now it's like blowing out lukewarm air. Blah. You heard it just then. Yeah. I turned it up to medium, so it's like It's just wind. This is Hey, cereal crumbs. Hello, not lukewarm. Yeah, it's just the whooshing sound. At least you know, because that's the thing about this mic. In order for it to hear me, the gain has to be a little bit more than if I was eating the mic. But the benefit of having this mic is that I have all of this real estate in front of me. I don't have to worry about looking around something, like trying to peek over shit. Like, it's open. I can draw. That's the whole point of this exercise. And if I sound a little bit staticky, I'm sorry. Like, that's just the reality of the situation. I gotta stay cool during the summer. You're gonna hear some wind, man. You're gonna Oh god, no, no, no, no. Great. Ugh. Hey, I love the emotes Gam shared earlier. My internet is bad, but I'm glad I found your stream. Thank you, Cereal Crumbs. Glad to have you here. We usually work on emotes and art on Mondays, and just general gaming any other day beyond that. Though we will have a drawing request stream, so if you would like to request something to draw, be here on Wednesday. I will be starting at 4 p.m. Central Time, which should be within the time zone. And as long as you have like a good enough internet, you can like submit a request via our Google form, and I'll draw something for you. Yeah, it'll be free. But if you want more time for me to draw your request, you have to donate to St. Jude to get more time on it. So Wednesday, tune in for more art and more drawing and more fundraising for St. Jude. It all goes to a great cause. Y'all have been kicking so much ass getting us through these milestones. I'm freaking amazed by how much y'all are supporting this cause. Y'all are absolutely kicking ass. There's no other way I can like just say that I'm absolutely like floored by your generosity. It isn't a bad thing. I thought it was a mic thing, so I wanted to let you know. Certainly not trying to tell you how to roast yourself. No. But I'm just like, I'm also kind of making it the reality of like, hey, like this is. I understand there's compromises that have to happen. I need to stay cool, and I need to not have a mic in front of me. I can go back to the other one, which has a more advanced gate, and the gain isn't as blown and open as it is on this one. But it would be in my way. I'd always be looking over it. This one's more ergonomic. I feel more comfortable. I feel more free. It's just been something I've been wanting for years. Hawaiian time? I don't know what that would be in Hawaiian time. You'd have to do a conversion of central to whatever you were at. I am -6 from UTC, or Greenwich Mean Time. So wherever that is, so I am 6 hours behind from that. That's what that means. I'm on Central Standard right now. Or no, actually I'm on Central Daylight now. Crap. So I guess I'm -5. Ugh. 5 hours behind? Okay, so 5 plus the 2, so that's 7. So take 7 out of 4, and it'll be somewhere in the morning, early afternoon. Central European? Nice, okay. Newfoundland time is ridiculous. We had half an hour. Yeah, so for y'all it would be 5:30. Yeah, 5:30. Time is fun. These emotes are so stinking cute. Yeah, man, they're all made by me. I made them for chat, and chat loves them too, so I'm glad you like them as well. Also, I realized I had my machine running at like low fan speed, which was like, why does my room take forever to get cold? I'm an idiot. Because I set it to Weenie Hut Jr. speed. 6:30 Newfoundland? Oh, that's right, that's right. No, wait. If it's an hour ahead and then a half hour on top of that, it should be 5:30, not 6. Unless it's an hour and a half ahead of Eastern. Aren't they great, Ceru? Oh, Ceru's an awesome artist and just a great guy all around. Oh, shit. I'm just going off what time zone it and my clock app say. Whatevs. I do know that the conversion thing is still assuming that I'm on Central Standard Time, so that's not accurate because I'm not on Standard. I'm on Daylight. Which is why I just say Central Time, because at that point, anyone who tries to do conversion will know like what it's supposed to be. I accept our praise. We adore you, silly beans. 6:30 is correct. What the H? So it's an hour and a half. 2 hours and a half ahead of me. That's weird. Let me see. Central Daylight to Newfoundland time. So it's 4:30. Yeah, you're 2 hours and a half. That's weird. No. I mean, the half hour is not the thing that's throwing me off. I thought y'all were just an hour and a half, but it's 2. Got it. Because I thought it was just like a half hour ahead of Eastern time, not an extra hour ahead of that. We had daylight savings recently. And it's 2.5 hours. Whatever, man. Trying to do anything with friends sucks. I don't know if that matters or not. Well, if you didn't, then you would still be an hour. So we sprung forward, so it would have been closer to you. So then it would have been an hour and a half. But then you sprung forward, and now we're 2 hours and a half. So you jumped farther away again. And that's the way it is with Walter Cronkite. Or was it Tom Brokaw? Who said that? I'm not sure the way the cookie crumbles. Either way. We gotta stay far away, man. Okay, it took me a while, but I found the burger cake picture and posted in Discord. Okay, I gotta look up a burger cake, because what the H is that? Ew, I just noticed pickled watermelon and I hate my life. Let's see. Oh, it's a pie. Yeah, that's fucking meat pie. Add some mashed potatoes and you got yourself some shepherds on that day. Which, by the way, they sell that stuff in my grocery store on the rich side of town. And I'm like, you know what? Keep your secrets. Yeah, German doesn't have a translation for cake. And pie is the same. No, it's not. Not gonna lie, I thought it would be a little... same! I thought it was gonna be like a big fat bun, and then another fat bun on the bottom, and then you put like a big ass meat patty in the middle. It doesn't have to be thick, it could be thin as a goddamn tortilla. And you just put it in there, you add lettuce, you add tomato, you add cheese, shit ton of mayonnaise. Like, I literally thought it was gonna be like an actual burger, but like just as big as a pizza. But nope. It's just ground beef pie. That's all that is. It's not even like related to burger at all. The crust is like a bread crust more than a pie crust. Yeah. Definitely looks very crusty. Think like flatbread. Mayonnaise, yeah. You don't put mayonnaise in your burger? It's okay if you don't. Well, some people don't put mustard in their burger. Some people don't put anything except ketchup in their burger. There's different ways to burg. You add sauerkraut and sour cream. That is an interesting burg. But we do have a burger joint here in Texas that actually has a sauerkraut burger. They make a whole bunch of like specialty ones. They have like a pizza burger. They have like a taco burger. They have like I forgot all the different variants. We haven't been there in a hot minute. But holy shit. You actually have to like eat some of those with a fork and a knife because it is damn messy. like a chili cheeseburger is another one, I think. I do put mayo on my burger. There are rosemary fries. Oh, rosemary fries. That sounds nice. Fair back. My downfall when I go to Five Guys, I want ketchup, mayo, mustard, and I end up fighting for my life trying to eat the damn. Yeah. You're just like, oh no, it's falling apart. No! Must eat before bun integrity degrades. It's like, Captain, shields are down to 45%. Hull integrity is slipping. The Klingons will have us soon. So slippy but so tasty. Yeah, dude, I've lived that life. Like heavy condiments, burger dying in your hands. I'm so confused about mayo. Is it something it's something I'm curious about? There are huge burgers that are used as birthday cakes. A friend of mine goes with these on her birthday because she doesn't like sweets. That's awesome. Big old savory cake. I still eat fries with mayo? Yeah. Or aioli, you know? Just like whatever. Like dip your fries in what's good. Ranch? Who gives a shit? Enjoy the food you enjoy. Red Rexy, how you doing? Welcome to this stream. Welcome everybody and all the new faces. So many new people in the chat. I love it. Hello everybody. Say hello. Wave beans around. Please don't be shy. We're a very friendly and welcoming crew. For sure, for sure. If you have any questions about what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, what I've been up to, what my interests are, etc. Flame burb. Aioli is a fancy mayo. It's so good though. Oh, Kewpie mayo. You want to get Kewpie up in that biz? I just don't like the bottle it comes in. It feels nasty. Kewpie mayo needs to rebrand their bottle. That shit's ugh. It is like one of the worst tactile feelings. Yeah, weigh those beans. Yeah, what are your interests? Let's see. So clearly I like to animate and play games. I like watching movies. Every month we have a movie night with the community, and if you'd like to be a part of it, you can join the Discord and we can watch movies together. It's all free for anyone who joins in. I provide the means. We all type together. There's the Discord link. It's absolutely free to be a part of the community. There's no paywall or gate to keep you out of certain features. It's just you have to follow the rules. It's a community Discord, so most people haven't like abused the rules really. Everyone's cool for the most part. And if you ever have any questions there, just don't be afraid to ask. Let's see, other interests. I've learning the love of woodworking and carpentry. I'm buying more power tools to...
Oh, knobhead. When's the last time y'all splashed ye gob?
Becca! Let me eat more. Let me get more citrus in my mouth from all the pickles I ate earlier. Ugh. I love woodworking. Dude, it's so satisfying.
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
Oh, I do cross-stitching. I enjoy that. I enjoy a bit of sewing. I'm not really good at the latter. I do need to get my stretchies on. I enjoy casual bike riding around the bike paths here in my city. What else? I like to 3D model things. I would love to get more into 3D printing. So I'm trying to reconfigure the garage to turning it into a workshop for myself. But hello. I wanted to do carpentry when I was applying for colleges, but my school guidance counselor told me that's more of a men's job. So I deterred me. They deterred you from applying at all? Man, fuck that counselor. They can eat shit. Man, I hate that gender-gated coded bullshit, man. Like, I watch women on YouTube who craft shit, and it looks amazing, the stuff, like the ingenuity they have. So, like, they have amazing workshops. Fierce Kittens has an amazing workshop that I've seen. She has like a dream space of crafting in, but she's a coder, so she can afford it. She's got that IT money. Anyway, let's get some stretchies in. Stretchies! St. Jude! Mayo cows? Wait, what? Had a counselor tell me that I was too smart to go into culinary arts? Excuse me? It's like, oh, you'd be wasted learning how to cook well? Like, my god. I literally made my own lamp from scratch, literally from a block of wood. I used a lathe to shape it, and wired and plugged it myself. It's a fully working lamp, even though I'm gonna... Human genetics now, I can at least say I made my own lamp. That is fucking awesome. If you want to show off your lamp, Becca, I don't know if you're part of my Discord, but I would love to see it. You can put it in the showcase, which we still need to finish for tonight. Every month we hold a community showcase of all the amazing things that this talented group of people here talking amongst you has made. So I would love to see it. Show it off. Be proud. Be loud. Let me see the things that y'all make. Celebrate yourselves. I had a 3.8 GPA and dreamed of being a chef when growing up. Instead, I went into biochem. As long as you're happy, like at the end of the day, but I also hope you still have like a passion for cooking or making stuff for yourself, because I'm kind of tempted to doodle the mayo cow now. Do it. I would love to see it. Makai, great to see you. You get the beans. Hi, welcome. As you can see, we're working on a cute little emote for get Evelyn here. Oh, let me show you what we've got so far. Let me just turn off the cleanup here. Come on, damn you. Here we go. But as you can see, it's like she reacts. The pages flip all smoothly. Let me get this out of the way so you can see it. But yeah, look at how smooth that page flip is. Isn't it nice? It's gonna be like this. Lovely person. Yeah, she's an amazing human being. Very silly too. I've been working my way through French pastries. There you go. You'll love to hear it. I love it. Yeah. It's gonna be cute. I can't wait to complete it as well. But for now, we're slowly just adding bits and bobs here and there. And one of the best things about working on these emotes is meeting all the lovely people from her community, coming on over here, seeing what I'm up to. So if any of y'all have came on any encouragement of her, thank you so much for giving this channel a shot and hanging with all of us here. I know it can be a big ask to jump into a new space and talk to new people. Let's see. Oh, we got some tea over here. Let's see. I was told by my dad I shouldn't go hunting because I'm a girl and girls need to learn how to cook from their moms. And then I proceed to defeat...
When's the last time you blinked?
Oh, man. I proceed to defeat every guy in my community at everything. Smug smile. Nice. It is not a good lamp. It looks awful, but I made it when I was 15. I'm so proud of this. So absolutely. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. It doesn't matter when you made it. If you're proud that you made something, like, it doesn't have to be your magnum opus. I just want to see the stuff that you enjoy. Proving sexist jerks wrong? Yeah. Like, prove the assholes of the world wrong at every turn. Like, I think one of the unspoken mantras of this community is, I'm fueled by spite. Like, if nothing else in this universe drives me to do anything, it's the sheer, like, burning spite to show your, you know, ignorant ass up. Okay, so I only have a photo of the cable wrapped around it, so you can't really see it properly, but I'll put that anyway. Better than nothing. All things are possible through spite. Yes. I love that so much. Yeah, because I feel like a lot of us here can relate to someone saying, like, nah, that's not for you. Go bounce a ball. Go stack some blocks. You know, it's like, it's more your speed.
Ads over. Yay.
I think that's more something that you can get behind. Meanwhile, me over here, a supportive intellectual, is about to tell you, like, oh, that thing you want to do? Hell yeah, give it a shot. Try it out. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you'll suck. But at least you tried. But all I say is when you are trying to learn something new, just have patience with yourself. Like, you might not pick up something quickly or readily, but... like, I'm gonna be here saying, hey, I don't know how that works or what the means are, but maybe I can find resources for you to figure that out. I taught myself how to cook by watching videos and reading recipes. I learned to cook from various gendered people and was also taught some woodworking, bricklaying, general fixing of shit and hat, princess, dresses, Barbies, skeletric, and train set. Hell, spite is the only reason I got through college. My 5th grade teacher was awful to me and told me I would drop out of middle school and likely die before I turned 80. God damn! Are you sure you were going to school and not prison? Like, what the hell? I graduated college and sent her a nicely drawn middle finger with my graduation. Yes! Eat shit. I suck at reading recipes because my dyscalculia really messes me up with numbers and measurements. Oh, yeah. I don't know what tools there are for dyslexia, though. Or dyscalculia. I feel like there are means, but I unfortunately don't know them. Who the fuck says that to a 5th grader? Really? It's like, well, you're gonna die anyway, so, why are you bothering? You know, like, what the hell kind of how are they in education? How did they get that job? Oh my god. That is, like, that is dangerous. As dangerous as an RFK Jr. in the health advisory role. Ew. Yeah, exactly. It's fucked. I had a teacher lock me outside a classroom in grade 4 for raising my hand. She hated me. Some people aren't meant to be teachers. Some people aren't meant to be managers. And sadly, we have them all. Throw the whole bitch away. Yeah. I don't know either. There's definitely not as much dyslexia people despite and being a similar group, but I got diagnosed when I was like 10 or 11 and I got no help with it, so I had hard failed math. No! Oh man, the system let another one fall through the cracks. Well, at least they didn't do the whole it's the devil in your fingers thing or something like that. You remember back in the day when like all the maladies of learning was because there wasn't enough Jesus in your bones? And if they fail, they need to go to health psychology classes. Seriously, man. Some teachers are fucking awful. Nope, and I told her that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to my brother's parents' evening next week. My college does have help with dyscalculia, though, so I'm hoping they help while I'm there. I was gonna say, it's like, I feel like genetic... It might be more like chemistry than anything, but like, there's gonna be some math involved. I hope you get your help that you need to get through it, because I would love to see you succeed in that field. We need more biogeneticists. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna have to give some of his teachers a piece of my mind and a quick lesson in child psych. Oh god, my stepmother was like that? Oh no, Wardy. I'm sorry. A tip I can share that I use with dyscalculia is having my phone read a recipe out loud to me. Couldn't hurt. Maybe hearing it is better than reading it? That kind of makes sense. Like, it's the symbols kind of a thing. So, like, the auditory versus the visual. That sounds like a neat trick. Thank you for sharing, Flamebird. Nah, no devil, but she did bring racist stuff back into the curriculum because she didn't like that they removed it. Man! Back in my day! Oh man, I don't want to... I don't want to make a joke. Part of me wants to make a dark joke, but oh my god. Too spicy. Let's... Oh god. Perhaps some sort of trauma therapy works for it. I think for the most part I just gave the number anxiety because of the fact that I was shamed for it for so long, and so now when it comes to numbers, all my brain is just no. I heard that Tom Cruise does that since he's very dyslexic. Oh, that's neat. As someone who loves maths, it pisses me off that it's handled the way that messes people up. For me, when it comes to measurements, I mix things up like tablespoon. Oh yeah, like is the T the bigger than the tape? But I guess you kind of have to do mnemonic devices of like teacup is smaller than a table. So, or you can say a teacup goes on a table. So therefore, if you stack a small spoon on a big spoon, the big spoon will hold more, or something. You know, like little tricks like that to kind of be like, of course. Inch, centimeter, reading it out loud wouldn't help for me. Recipes? No. Dinner time? Get your dinner. I have a number and letter reversal that isn't a full-blown dyslexia, but it does screw with me often that I was never good at math. Expensive, unfortunately. It's confusing though, especially if you are not used to it. That's an interesting spin. Yeah, I'm lucky I got mine through a charity, so there might be some orgs near you that offer that. Maybe. Doesn't hurt to be too proud to ask for help. Oh, like, to be not proud, I should say. Don't let the devil win. Alright, let's draw a BB. Get some BB up in this beast. Also, let's color all of these so I don't get confused. I love that little guy. Lil Beeb. Yeah, I actually showed Evelyn the fully colored and finished version of BB, the emote. And suffice to say, she's excited for all the emotes that are coming out soon. So your energy with hers, with your powers combined, chat, y'all summon Captain Cerulikat. Captain Ruli, he's a hero. Gonna draw your emotes because I'm all like, I was like, what rhymes with hero? I was like, not Queero. Smiro? That doesn't sound right. Nero? That's a person who watched things. Zero? But I'm not a zero! I'm not a zero. Can't say that. Now, let our powers combine. With your powers, you summon. Yep. Kenny gets it. Of course she is. You're freaking fantastic at this. Thank you, sorry girl. Yeah, absolutely just need tricks that like that to help me for sure. School is just awful about it. My brain mixes odd numbers together and even numbers together, so then it also mixes orders. When I worked at a print shop, my boss would be like, but that's 9 inches downwards, and I'd be like, and I would do 7, fully convinced. He either said 7 or the entire time I would go 7, fully convinced I was doing 9. Yeah. Not the same, but I sometimes convince myself after a long day that left is right and right is left, and I don't know why that happens, but it's a pain in the ass. Yes, my dyslexia also affects my sense of direction. Yeah. It happens in video games a lot. I'll even say it out loud knowing what I meant, and then someone listening to me was like, you mean right, right? And I was like, oh yeah. Brains are wild. I also got my left and right mixed up. It's so annoying, yeah. But when you say it to yourself, you know what you mean. Like, you're not confused. But when you say it, or relate it to someone, and then you say, yeah, let's go this way, and it's like, that's left, and it's like, oh, that's what I meant. Brains are wild. They're heckin' crazy. They're absolutely crazy. But man, they can do so much amazing things. They allow us to spread empathy and love and laughter and joy and make cute emotes and then allow you to enjoy said cute emotes. Left hand. People who can't remember their left and rights. I was like, I get an L tattooed on your right hand. Oh no. Oh, you're just like, oh, can you imagine? But you see, you understood what you meant when you were making the statement in your head, but the moment you typed it, the moment you have to reference it to someone else, you screwed it up. You proved the point so beautifully. No regrets. Oh, thank you, Becca. You're the best. Remember to save. It gives me 10-minute auto saves, but yes, I do save. Thank you. It does tell me, and I do listen. That's ironic as hell because I normally do that with out loud words, not typed. No regrets. The 3-pound muscle that's attached to a weird thing that controls everything. It's so squeezy. The human body is a crazy machine. I call my brain a soggy wad of bacon that pilots a 2-legged giraffe. Giraffe. Oh, Becca. We are... Where are we at? I can barely read the damn thing. We are $70 away from working on a giraffe-based emote in the future. So, if we get there, oh baby. By the way,
Yo, it's time for stretchies.
I just did stretchies. How was the cooldown? I literally did stretchies not a half hour ago. Stretch the fingers? Okay. One-legged giraffe. Boing. My bed then. It's okay. The mods are dead, so there's no one here to like keep track for y'all. But literally, I forgot who redeemed stretchies earlier. It was not even that long ago. You were midway through a thought after you said the giraffe emote. I got derailed by the stretchies. Close to the milestone. Yeah, so once we hit 15... Oh! The other thought. Yeah, giraffe emote at 1500. The other thought was, did you know, chat? When you make a donation, if you work for a company that has, like, charity matching, you can find them in the database and tell them, hey, you cheap bastard. I donated this much to St. Jude just now. You can do that, can't you? Stare, you know, like put them on the spot. Yeah, like you're down for philanthropy, right? Children with cancer, that's a big deal. You can also amplify your donations as well to kind of like boost the amount raised for every donation you do make. So don't be afraid to use these resources. Like, people, they put aside money. They want to spend money. They just often don't know where to put it. So, like, stick it to them. Be like, hey man, this is real and this is happening right now. So, and you like me as an employee, don't you? And I literally told my brother to do it too. Because it's like, dude works for a Fortune 500 company. I was like, you cheap bastards. You better, like, pony up. Damn straight. So never forget, and I'll keep pushing that in case y'all donate again, and make it like a big donation. Like, give a big amount, and then be like, yo. Or maybe do a small one first, so that way you can, like, test to see if it's part of the list. But either way, you might have to, like, go to them in person in case it's a small company and say, hey, and then give them the donation link. Provide the QR code. There are no Irish companies on the list, but I'm like, you better get your asses on there. Exactly. I have to wait until I check clears and I am donating. It's for kids, so they better. Exactly. Canadian, American, Irish, Dutch, English, Scootlish, wherever you is, Norwegian, Finnish, trying to think, Greek, Japanese, Australian. We have people from all over the world in this community. It's a beautiful thing. I wonder if my husband's place of work is on it. I don't know. You'd have to, like, because the only way I see it is when you donate. Hey, Glitch God, how you doing? Welcome, readers. I'm Cerulikat, artist, animator, writer, gamer, voice actor, overall silly human being with a very sassy, supportive, sweet community. If that sounds like something you'd like to be a part of, be sure to help us grow. And now I gotta type this out because my mods are dead. Hello, Akuma. Boop. You were just chatting. It's a vibrant whirlwind of creativity and chaos. They love explosions, cheese, and rainbow colors, not necessarily in that order. Yes, when they are not off on an adventure, you can find them gaming, making art, or just chatting about life. Expect lots of silliness and tangents, all sprinkled with pride and a dash of a chronic pain resilience. Hello everyone. I did some chores. Yay, getting ish done. Yeah, so are we. We are working on Gab stuff, which is fabulous. I'm sick today, but I wanted to clean. You know, sometimes you just gotta get that clean in. I love the yeah, little roly kitty. All animated by me, by the way. As if I had to prove that again, but just in case you didn't know, I made that. And I'm very proud of it.
The Kitten Star said the mystery of the THICCC Ceruli cheese, Ceruli cheese, Ceruli cheese.
I don't think I saw that Scooby-Doo movie. How did it go? What do you mean, thick ass boo? What the hell are you talking about? My hot water machine did hot water and my water is cold. No! Well, you know what that means. Time for iced tea. I love giving it a seizure. Damn, that's cold. Now that's something LB's gonna say in the future. And we're all gonna be like, what the H? Y'all have been bringing, like, the tea and the sass and the good vibes today, chat. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me on yet another glorious Gab emote making day. Cold water with honey is not as tasty or effective for a sore throat. That's true. It does add to the crunchiness. How's the stream been? It's been good. It's been good. I'm using a new to you mic. Chat bought this mic, by the way, and it allows me to draw without no mics in front of me. I can wave my hands. I don't have to look around anything. I can look at my entire UI as I draw. It is freaking amazing. It was not a cheap thing. It's a very pricey mic, but my God, is it beautiful, and it's high quality. It's Sennheiser, so it does. It sounds amazing, to be honest. Thank you. I'm glad it's coming through well. You will hear some like white noise in behind me as the noise gate opens up for me to talk, and that's just my AC unit blowing me. But yeah, Sennheiser's so good. Beat a blow all the way. Also, Izzy, hello, welcome, by the way. Beans. Sometimes I'm on top of it when people show up and I wave the beans, and then I'm like, oops, forgot to beans. Beans for days. How you holding up? Oh, Izzy, I don't know if you've seen, thanks to a previous hype train, we now have a spill the tea emote. Oh, nice. So thanks to y'all's support. Oh yeah, and now we have a pickle emote too, for anyone who hasn't seen it. I just ate my pickles early in the stream, so if you missed it, you gotta watch the VOD. You gotta go back about an hour. And it was as gross as it sounds. Unless you love pickles, then I had no fun. I got some stage tea from Saturday if y'all want to hear it. Sure. It was a show, Pretty Woman. Yeah, we just had tea talking about education systems and how they failed us as children and caused us to go into fields that we didn't think we wanted. I haven't actually craved pickles in forever, but I've been eating green olives. That's funny, because we even talked about olives earlier, too. And how, like, people who like pickles, well, some don't like olives, and I said, oh, but I love olives. So it's the great irony. And then we talked about the difference between enjoying a black olive versus a green one. So, yeah, very apt that that came back up again. Alright, just gonna fill these in temporarily so I can see them. So the show was a whole ass crew of divas. Oh god. We had to remove the furniture from all 10 dressing rooms and bring in 15 mirrors from other 2 venues because apparently everyone needed their own stuff. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You had to transport mirrors from another venue? 2 different venues to satisfy 10 dressing rooms worth of divas. Jesus Christ. I guess I will microwave my water. Cold water, not tasty. Yeah, warm it up, warm it up. That sounds horrendous. This show is called Pretty Woman, but is actually all about men. They got diva men. Oh my god. Izzy, you reminded me of something I can corroborate with you about your history. But remind me when you're done telling your story. Yes, we imported 10 mirrors from the hockey arena and 5 in the convention center. Jesus. I didn't realize, like, the conventions were that, or, like, theaters were that buddy-buddy with the surrounding, like, entertainment venues. Be like, hey, man, can we borrow some mirrors? Our show is full of assholes. That's interesting to know. Whatever it is, Ceruli, if you can't prove it, I did it in a court of law, that no, it's not corroborate as in what you told me about someone else's behavior is true. Not yours. You don't get it twisted. Also, what are you doing? I was like, oh, we trying to hide. Anyway, it has olives, pickles, and cheese. Blech. I'm back from food. Welcome back, Gypsy Mama. Oh, they normally are not, but all venues in Savannah are owned by the city. Ah, interesting. Well, then that makes it a lot easier, I guess. I have a feeling I know some of it, and I approve. Yeah, all the Sheffield Avenues are one org. Good old Sheffy. The main one. So beyond the pretty men, did everything go off smoothly, or were there still demands like contract stipulations that you didn't abide by, and therefore they're gonna be like petty bitches? Because I can believe it either way. So we got them set up, and the props crew started having a little fit because there was not much room backstage to store props. Mind you, the stage is the biggest wooden stage in Georgia. That must have been a lot of goddamn props. Also, heart goes out to the prop people. They have to put up a lot of bullshit. Time crunches and like building shit that's like supposed to survive the shenanigans of the actors. Oh, there's more. Can't wait. But wait, there's more, chat. I feel like theater people should know there ain't always much room back there. Dare to dream, Danny. Dare to dream. Then the lights guys started wanting to move the spotlights out of the spot booth and put them in the middle of the aisles. Eh? But why? Why start like effing with an established thingy? I feel like lights are kind of one of the things where you want them to kind of be pretty standard in orientation, so that way when you go to a new house you're like, okay, boom boom boom boom, because reasons, right? Then audio team blew a circuit, so we needed to hold and get an emergency circuit from stage front. That don't sound good. And that's when you tell him, too bad, you have a whole booth for that. That is a wild day. How'd they blow a circuit? I know, audio? Isn't that like, aside from like the bass, I can't imagine that many amps. I don't have tea, but I do have microwave news. Part of my old microwave exploded the other day. The open close buttons just ejected themselves in the microwave. What the fuck? Oh my god, I wish you had that on video. That sounds like something out of a movie. There could be a lot of power. Oh yeah, British Electrics with your 240 volts. Technically we also have 240, but we like alternate between. Yeah, I know. So we had a costume team of 8 people. We had a steam over 500 costume pieces. I ended up having to hand wash 5 ball gowns. Hand wash ball gowns? That's a lot of fabric. Ma'am, how are you not pruny? I would have like sore hands. Dear Jesus. That doesn't sound like fun, yeah. So you can put appliances on the higher voltage circuit, I know. Boing. It's weird, splitty system thingy. I wish videotaped it. It made creepy creaking noise, and I was like, I'm leaving now, and then the buttons just went whoosh. Oh my god.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
That sounds traumatic. It do. That's a lot of costumes each. Yeah. That sounds like me burning the ball gowns and running away. Well, you'll never work in this town again. They also had their main costume supply gondola tip over while being rolled. No! Does that mean they got dusty and dirty from hitting the stage floor? That sucks. Whoops. Welp. Yeah, big welp. They've been cleaned alright, and they broke their Bernie machine? Explain what that is. I don't know what a Bernie machine. Because all I'm thinking in my head right now is Bernie Sanders. Like that massages the blood flow back into his arms and legs. Because he's so old. Sewing machine? Maybe. I would cry. Oh, luckily they are all set with everything for transports, though. No harm. The only harm was the Bernie. That's an expensive oh, it's a sewing machine.
Ads over.
Commercial
Yay.
grade, I imagine. Ooh, no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Ripperonis and cheese. Also, why is BB's eye so dark? Did I... Huh? That's weird. Like, nothing else is that dark, and yet for some reason, their little eyeballs are all dark. Oh, there they go. Oh, I put onion layers on it, that's why. Yike. No, not an old one. No! Bro, I'm just glad nothing else exploded in that microwave. Yeah. The freaking power in a freaking microwave transformer is scary dangerous. You can induct heat into metal with those things. Luckily it was just the buttons. It wasn't fixable after that. Luckily we had a spare microwave in the garage. That is crazy. Push buttons on a microwave. Poor beautiful sewing machine. Yes, they probably were. Well, the machine came out and they were trying to figure out what happened, and I have worked with that machine, so I asked them if they wanted me to look at it. The bobbin casing was popped out. I got it fixed in like 5 minutes. Oh, so it works. That's all that happened, is just a piece fell out. And all is well. Hopeful eyebrows. Them stage ghosts don't screw around. Don't scare us like at the beautiful sewing machine. Yes, I surprised they didn't figure it out. You know, sometimes a fresh perspective and some humble sauce really goes a long way. Wood might not survive, but the actual metal bit would be fine. Yeah, you could screw that to a new platform if need be. Sometimes, if you can, extract the components and get, the working bits, humble sauce can indeed go long. Hey, Elronia, hello. Pleasure having you here as part of the tea spilling stream. Hi, you get the beans. Beans. And then they asked us if they knew anything about sewing. When I replied yes, I got moved into sewing and repairs. Business agent was pissed. They did that because they didn't pay for a seamstress, and now he has to rework the total bill to send them. Hey man, more money. Also, boo-hoo. Fucking figure it out, it's showbiz. some chili. No, not today. I'll become Brio though. Sucks to be them, I guess. Yeah. Slurp. I like Izzy because Izzy's confident and talented, but not like holier than thou. Yeah. Humble brag from me about Izzy. So he made a bill before the work. I mean, you can make an estimate for sure. Be like, it's going to be something around here. And then you can like hold an invoice and then re-invoice them for any changes, which is what I've done to clients. And it's something you can stipulate in the contract. Be like, hey, you know, this is not your final bill. Any changes during the production work, you know, will be reflected on any future billing. So kiss my beans. Unless there's like something in like, we won't work with anyone unless it's like the final amount due or some bullshit. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work it. Oh, heck yeah. The difference between wardrobe dresser and seamstress is 16 bucks an hour. Dude. Get that fucking money. Get that bag. That's smart, Ceruli. Yeah, you just gotta manage expectations of your clients. Like, let them know, like, hey, man, like, stuff can shift. Just you gotta communicate. You gotta, like, this is gonna be, depending on your requests, like, that's gonna cost money because that cost me time to do something. And either, you know, the economy can abide by it, or you're gonna have to adjust your pricing or just not work with them again. It's, yeah. Sometimes you might get a shitty client and they'll be like, nope. And you eat it. And you eat the cost, but then you're like, I ain't working with that asshole again. You know, like, oh, Matt, our business agent, doesn't play. He is charging them seamstress rate for me for both load in and load out, as well as show call. Let's go. So you should be too pissed, man. You should be like, look, I got a multifaceted team that can, like, switch on the fly. You need something? Like, they'll do this for you, but the moment you need their other's talents, the price is gonna shift. The hourly rates will reflect that. You want sewing? You pay for sewing. Yeah. Get your coin. I bet they were, but they wouldn't have been good for quilting. Sadness. Oh yeah. These things are heavy, so honestly I don't know how anyone would get them unless local pickup, unfortunately. Not gonna lie, I threw out 3 old industrial sewing machines after my grandpa died and we were selling the house. We tried to give them away, but no one wanted them. Oh my god. Oh no. But yeah, the shipping part would have been hell expensive. I should know. I shipped a very heavy 70+ pound tablet to Canada, and that was like $300. For shipping. It was not cheap. And that was just like flat rate, like standard rate. That wasn't like expedited or nothing. It's not quite that heavy though. My cast iron machine came by courier. Nice. Since there's not supposed to work show, she is only there for the time and for builds. Okay, fair. I imagine there's like guild shit behind the scenes and all that, agreements and whatnot. I get it. But, you know. I imagine that's just so you don't like take coin out of people who are there for that explicit purpose. And, you know, kind of being like, hey man, you're stepping on my toes. I'm trying to earn a living too. I get it. It's a team of things. They got their cost out of me though. I fixed probably close to 70 garments. Everything from button snaps to full-on hems and a complete waistband let out. Hell yeah. Good job. Kicking ass. I was like, what did you buy? I wasn't expecting a package to be that heavy. I was like, what? What you get? I have shipped large parcels to Canada before, so yeah. That's cool. I'm glad. It's nice to feel needed and useful and like acknowledged for the talents that you have. So in a way, I'm glad like you had that opportunity. Yes, they were lucky I was there because I am the union's head seamstress. If they need to call someone in to do it, I would have been twice as expensive. Oh, yeah, you know what? You lucked out, bitches. Cerulikat is a plushie as merch ever possibility? Yes. But it's like the keychain. I have to guarantee a minimum order of like hundreds. I can't remember what the minimum is. I just know it's no small thing. And I have to inventory them afterwards. So I can make like a little plushie and I have like a whole bunch of big ones. Because I'd be fine with like a tiny little Ceruli that can sit on your shoulder or on your head. Yeah, like a full size like huggable one. Tiny one was what I was thinking. Yeah, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Trust me, it's been something I've been dreaming of for like probably 5 of the 7 years I've been doing this. I was like, one day I want a Cerulikat plushie to sell to all of y'all. But y'all would have to eat the shipping and production cost, so that way I get like at least a bit of a profit back on, creating them for y'all to enjoy. And any that don't get sold ends up taking up space somewhere in this house. And, maybe I can even do charity giveaways for some of them too. It's like, if you donate this many, you get a plushie, That'd be awesome. I wouldn't make any money off of it, but it would go to a great cause, so I probably wouldn't lose too much sleep about it. Gonna step outside with my kitten so she can play in the grass. Someone tag me on Discord when part 2 of the showcase starts. 30 minutes. Yep, 30 minutes, Kenny. When I'm rich, I'm funding Cerulikat plushies as long as I get to keep 3 to myself. Yeah, if you can fully fund a plushie run, I will definitely give you 3. Because it's not a cheap venture. I would totally buy one though. I love plushies. Yeah, I would love to sell y'all plushies. It would be fun and cute to have. I just have to find like a reputable company that can like make some and do like test runs. So yeah, I thought of this. Oh my beans, $5 from Galandriel. Thank you for the $5 to the Children of St. Jude. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thank you, thank you. And the Children of St. Jude and their families also appreciate everything you've done to support us. And now we are at $65 away from our next milestone, which is the Jeffrey emote. So if you want to see a Jeffrey emote stream, just gotta get there. So then the show went off and it was uneventful. Sadly, my wardrobe partner was the costume drunk. What? So I ended up doing my 4 gals and 3 of her 4. They all came to me for help because while I smell like smoke, I don't smell like a cheap bar. Oh no. I'm sorry your coworker has a substance abuse problem. That's rough. I can't judge because alcoholism is a terrible thing. All I can say is I hope she gets the help she needs. Or they, he or she. I think the Scottish might hear me. Jaeger, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is that a no you card? How's it going? Beans. Oh yeah, so unless there's more for you to say, I can corroborate the story of what happened. Oh, we have a gal in the union, one of my sisters, and she always smells of the booze. I have been there, so I've tried to help her stay clean, but 4 bouts in rehab and 2 stints in the hospital, and she will still not seek help. You can only do so much, man. You really can only do so much, and it's hard to see someone you love like just continually fall down that pit. But thank you for trying. Exactly, most of the brothers and sisters are now just waiting for the word. Damn. Really hard. Someone only seek help when they're ready. I'm doing decent. Just wanted to stop by, say hello to everyone. My Wi-Fi is Garbo right now, so I'll buffer every few seconds. Oh man, that's also the doo-doo. Hopefully it behaves for you in a moment. So Izzy, I got to talk to someone who worked security for stage shows and the like. I think he was like one of the people who would like help manage like where it was and who went where and did what. And he told me a story about Mariah Carey, and I was like, oh, here we go. You know, like, because I remember the stories you told me about that woman, and the story went is that like when she arrived, she immediately like wanted like an advance of 30K. And everyone's like, you can't just like tell us out of the blue, because now we got to scramble the banks, or we're gonna like suddenly withdraw, you know, 30 large for your, you know, random ass. So, and then I think it was like she was supposed to go on stage in about 30 minutes or something, and she was drunk at Disney World on one of the rides. And is like, where the hell is this damn woman? Where the this guy? Oh yeah, I bet they were good stories. Yeah, dude, he had so many great stories to tell me. He's like, oh, give me the tea. It's like, it's like, because I told him about you. It's like, yeah, I have this person who told me about Mariah Carey and how at Disney she was a bitch. Wow. I'm glad you got that help. We need you around. We do need Izzy around, and I'm happy you're here, Izzy. What's Izzy's Mariah story? Do you mind telling it again for people who haven't heard it yet? I think they would love to hear it. I would like a refresher too. Give us the tea. Yeah, he told us about like other bands that were playing. He said some of the best people that are in the business are the rock and...
Oh, knobhead, when's the last time y'all splashed ye gob?
Why am I always interrupted? Are the people who are in metal and rock. I think it was just metal people. And it was like, no, he said it was the 80s metal art, like the older hair band generation that were the divas. Like those rock and rollers from the early times that were absolute a-holes. Yep, I believe it. Yeah, so it's like, and your down-to-earth people we're gonna be like the people are like, hey, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing all right, kind of thing. Like not be too much trouble. But yeah, the people who were all full of themselves. Oh my gosh, that's a long time to be late. Oh, okay, so I was working for the Mouse Christmas of 2010, and Mariah Carey was the star of the holiday party. She was supposed to show up like 4 p.m. and didn't show up until 11. My favorite industry tea I likely to ever get would be engineering tea, if I'm actually gonna know it, and that's not the sort of tea I can share. Oh, I guess because it's like such a tightly knit community. Or it's like, oops, we forgot to bolt in some proper infrastructure and now a building is gonna collapse. When she got there, she was put in the castle room and demanded we remove all the furniture because it was offending her. Yep, here we go. There it is. Official Secrets Act. Oh, you work with top secret contracts. I see. Classified biz. So we got the housekeepers from the Contemporary Hotel, which were supposed to be off at midnight, and they had to go and move and replace the furniture. We finally got out at 3 a.m. Thanks to that bitch. Oh my goodness. Oh, hearing this story always makes me go like, my God. The money, it's gone to her brains. What an ass. Kind of meaningless outside the field, but wheeze. She's not a nice person. No. She is a very narcissistic individual. She thinks she's the poop, but she is a poop instead. I would love to meet Pink. Oh yeah. I hear her daughter's like getting really good at like being a performer too. She sounds intolerable. Yeah. So anytime I see that like it's time shit from her Christmas stuff, I'm like, nope. Not only do I hate the fact that she celebrates Christmas that eagerly, the stuff I know about her like makes me see her in a whole new light. I hate her whistle note. Yeah. I'm not shocked at all. Pink is an amazing person. I got to meet...
Tiny Bubbles 2005 said howdy, y'all. Just wanted to tip my hat to Cerulikat and
What?
this awesome community.
Oh.
That new emote is looking might fine. Hope everyone's having a downright fantastic day.
Thank you. Have you seen the pickle one? Tiny Bubbles, welcome. Beans. I imagine they're talking about Gab right now, but I did make another new emote. I did. So I figured I'd bring it up. Oh my gosh, pickles. Oh yeah, let me finish reading. I'm like, why? Every song you can brag about you doing it. Pink is an amazing person. I got to meet and dress for one of her shows. She got us all barbecued dinner before the show because we had to work through lunch. See, that's an amazing, considerate human being. Didn't have to do it, but she knew the real people that make a show possible are the hands and legs that are around you. Let's see. Pink hug. Dude, when Pink hugs you, there is no way you're getting out of that hug until she decides to release you. Yeah, that woman looks hella strong. She's stacked. I'm seriously loving those pickles. You're so lucky. She's my idol. I've been dying to meet her my whole life. Hey, Moxie, great to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody, by the way. The pickles are indeed cute. That's a normal human being? Yeah. That's a human being that considers the welfare of others. Because, like, dude, showbiz is stressful, man. It's expensive, and like teachers, they don't get paid their worth quite often. So when you have talent that's out there, like, that's why I think my mods, not on the same level of professional, but like they're there to help you and they do it of their own accord in free time. So like, you damn straight I'm gonna appreciate them when they're here. But for now they're dead, so that's a normal human being. She went to the security people at the MB Stadium and found what they said was the best barbecue. Apparently it's two guys with drum smokers and they operate out of the dilapidated house. Oh my god. That's home cooking right there. Her song, Family Portrait, was my life growing up every day. I wrote that song into a collage and I made my whole family. And I made of my whole family so they could see it and remember that fighting doesn't allow love. It didn't work. again, just like the substance abuse, some people just aren't ready to see the healing. But at least you tried, and you know it's not you. But it was damn good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I believe that. Best barbecue is that kind of barbecue. Mm-hmm. Not like stick to a franchise recipe kind of barbecue. Her show was intense though, very fast paced. And for the dancers, look, if it's better than Katy Perry's new Star Wars kerfuffle, by the way, has anyone seen like vids of that ish? I'm pretty sure y'all did an amazing job. Oh my god. What have you done? Humans have emotions. You're good, sorry girl. We are all human. Unfortunately, yes. Love has just seen the horrors. No, and I don't think I want to yet. Yeah, it's... As someone who's worked stage and show, Izzy, you probably would have, friend and shaman. A secondhand cringe. Coronary? Maybe that. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, so Katy Perry went to space, came back with cosmic rays in her brain, and she made a very oof show, and it's not great because the choreography. I'm not speaking anything of the music. I'm just talking about the production itself, and these tickets aren't cheap. So you're paying out the ass for like what you're hoping to be like a great time. She claims it's game inspired. Oh no. That's even worse. No. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah. Thanks. We have our moments. It's okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me eye roll into the fourth dimension. It's been nice knowing you. Right? I saw a clip and I think my soul died. Yikes. Is he stealing the phrase? Well, technically we're already in the fourth dimension, so... I guess you're rolling into the dimension beyond. I need to speak to a specialist. Gonna call someone. Yeah. Get the help you need. I saw Katy Perry live like 10 years ago and I regret it now. Did you not have fun? I mean, all things aside, I unashamedly like a few songs that she sings. Like, it's just good vibes. But, like, I'm not about to pay money to go see her live. That's the only thing. Truth. The definition from Split the Room. It was okay. I went mainly because my mom wanted to go. Okay. Fair enough. Now I just cringe when I think of her, though. Yeah, I used to see it. There's hoping to do this again, have the support around me, and it's enough to stay alive for it. Yeah. That's why I like working backstage. I can still see and meet people and don't have to pay for it. It's pretty fun. Okay. Need to add some face. It's gonna be a very complex build, but it'll be worth it. I kind of like the dark techno of this song. The weirdest people I think I worked with was Sir Elton John. His whole VIP experience is fucking wild. But I feel like if I pay for any show of his, which is in the thousands of dollars, all I'm doing is like paying for his shopping addiction habit that he has. And I'm like, I could do without that. Ceruli, how you doing? Welcome, Jess Marie. You get the beans.
Who is Curls yeeting this time?
Probably Elton John. And maybe Katy Perry. FUNs. But you're subbed. You don't have to worry about the ads. In the shadowy corners of Cerulikat's chat, plushy love and embroidered tales weave through the air. A diva's delay, Mariah's demands, and Pink's powerful embrace paint a picture of celebrity encounters. Meanwhile, pickles and beans bounce around as comfort food for the soul. Glitches of emotion spill over as hearts connect in this vibrant tapestry of art and life stories. He does not like seeing or dealing with crew. Oh, that's right. You told me about that. I just happened to be next door when he walked past. He just did the diva stare and snorted, but I couldn't even be mad at him because he's an actual diva. Oh yeah, absolutely. The dude wears like feathered boas and like he peacocks everywhere he goes. So like, what are you gonna do? Like, you could just say that Elton John snorted at me. He is definitely an entertainer. Yeah. I mean, if you've watched the biopic, like, he
Ads over. Yay.
invented a persona to be the person he is, so it absolutely tracks. It's a very positive, warm community. Mm-hmm. This community is kind and funny and very cute, and yes, that includes Ryu. Well, too bad she's not here to dispute it. So it must be true. For chat and Ceruli. Or are you saying woo woo? I'm not sure. I'm actually looking forward to seeing and working with Weird Al. Ooh, I want to hear Weird Al stories. That sounds exciting. Dude, I've not heard anything bad about it, Weird Al. Like, that's a man of what I would assume integrity. So, I feel like if anyone has a problem with him, it's probably because they're a piece of shit themselves. Did you just call me very? You silly goose. If you want down-to-earth celebrity, Rob Zombie's really cool, yeah. Which goes back to my point about, like, people being, oh, wait. That's the BB body. To people in metal being awesome. I feel like the Katy Perry tour concept just ain't something that fits her. Yeah, I feel like she's just doing it for the spectacle, more so than understanding the genre and the space that is gaming. Like, maybe she asked a friend and just like, so what's gamer? And the friend's like, about that. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't stand for the stuff she's acting out in the show. I hear Rob is hilarious. Wasn't he the one? Was it Rob Zombie? Who? That, like, defended, oh god, what is their... Oh my god. Baby Metal? When someone, like, on Facebook or something like that, I can't remember if it was him or someone else, or was it Metallica? Yes, he did. Yep, that was him. Okay. Yeah, they were like, Baby Metal, wham, you know, like, he's like, fuck you, you armchair sitting bitch. He's like, if you can rock out, I would love to see you get on the stage and do half the shit that they do. They're like badass entertainers. You know what the fuck, you know, they're dropping all these F-bombs on him. Put his ass in his place. I'm back, shopping done. Now time to relax until dinner. Ooh, nice, you got the ring. Nice. Whee! I can turn off, I can concentrate. He basically said these girls are way more metal than the company, than the complainers? And to shove it, yeah. I can't remember all what he said verbatim, but he simply just like told the man to shut the hell up, and that he didn't know what he was talking about, or what like the true essence of metal really was. Like all he saw was like tiny girls like trying to do metal, and was just like, that's not the metal my grandpa grew up
Medicine
with.
said I have returned from outside time with kitten. Good to see I didn't miss the showcase Ceruli swaggle.
I did say 30 minutes. But maybe you walked out before I heard that, so welcome back. He was in Savannah for like 2 weeks while they were filming the last Halloween movie. Oh, cool. That would have been fun to meet him then. Like, yo, Rob, I loved your movies and music. Thousand Corpses, House of Wax, that other one. It was wild. Am I weird for not being arsed about meeting famous people? I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way. Don't get it twisted. I don't idolize them. It's just like, if I see them and I admire them and they're cool people, you know, bonus points. But Devil's Rejects, there we go. Like beyond that, it's like, okay, you know. If I don't, well, it's just not meant for us to meet. But like, if somehow, somewhere, like there's an opportunity where somehow I'm in the same room with them and they're like not assholes as entertainers, then yay. Like, I would love to meet Keanu Reeves, but I'm not about to like where's he gonna be seen next so I can shout at him from a red carpet thing, you know? Like, no, like. I just want to meet people I've liked for so long. I lost the chance to meet Robin, but I sincerely want to meet Pink. Oh yeah, it's time for community sharing. I can't think of what to share, so I'll let everyone else have the shine today. Oh, yeah, well, we kind of did most of the shining yesterday, so if there's still something you want to contribute, you still have time. You have 4 minutes, in fact, plus whatever time it takes to get to the last picture. You are my new favorite person. Vincent is my baby. Are we talking about Vincent Price? Bucket list is Pink, Jim Carrey, Weird Al. Fangirl over nerdy pop culture. Don't care about the average celebs you see on TMZ and stuff. Yeah. It'd be cool to meet them working in a capacity. But I just feel like they're mostly regular people who do cool shit. Yeah. So Jeff Bloom, sweet as he seems. No Saru, Vincent from the movie House of Wax. One of the killers. You're talking horror shit. I got you.
That makes sense. I totally understand. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. It's just the way things work, okay? No.
Let's see here. I'm gonna switch the music up for It's the Pickles. Oh no, I've been corrupted. Blue Spiral Y. I want to meet Jim Carrey because he's such an advocate for everyone. I feel like he's like a Robin Williams, but like with a different level of energy. I feel like he could bring like some sort of chaotic improv, unless he's just feeling chill and doesn't feel like being a character. So either way, I think it'd be fun. He has his moods from what I have been told. I have never worked with him directly. He apparently will start rambling or joking in his normal voice. And you can't tell he's doing that until he starts laughing. Oh no. Everyone's just like nervously around him. And I bet he enjoys that power dynamic too. Like, yeah, I could do whatever I want. I could make all these weird voices. I could ramble on and on and on. This is totally fine. And then I'll make a face. And they won't know. And then I kind of have to break the tension with my laugh. You know? Oh, he damn well does. Yeah. I hear that Brendan Fraser is amazing. Oh, yeah. I would love to meet Brendan. If it's possible. But I'm not, again, all of these things, like, I'm not going to go out of my way. But if somehow paths cross on a fateful moment, I'd be like, dude, big fan. Respect. You know, I met one of my favorite bands at an album launch gig, but that was different. It was incidental to the gig since it was a small venue. We just talked about The Matrix, and they pointed out the font in their CD sleeve is The Matrix one. Nice. We love The Matrix in this house. That man is one of my heroes. He was such a sweetie. Yeah, and God, I don't know if y'all kept up with his life beyond The Mummy and his, like, heyday of Hollywood before he filmed The Whale. But, like, that poor dude's been through a goddamn lot. Like, he has been dealing with some shit. Not to say, like, anything that we've been going through is nothing. Yeah, he went through so much. He has been through personal hell most people will never understand. I'm not about to pay X amount of money, but I would love to see them any other way. Yeah. I've been ostracized for no reason. I totally feel him for that. I feel like going through things in the public eye is really hard. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, unless, like, you're a stan, which has its own connotations about it, like, I wasn't going out of my way to, like, what's the latest Brendan news, you know? Like, when people decide to not be in the public eye, I respect it and be like, okay, well, if they want to be public about whatever, I'll cheer them on if they're one of my favorites. Other than that, be like, oh, he's back, you know? I just been Disney helping him, just letting him vent. Aw, that's really sweet of you, Izzy. See, that's why the world needs you, Izzy. You bring healthy vibes. Yeah, respect others. When I say Pink is my idol, I'm not about to freak the F out. I just want to say hi and thank you for making the song Family Port. Yeah. And if I was like a entertainer like that, like, you don't know how many lives you're touching doing that sort of work. You'd think you're just like singing your soul out, not realizing how much you're like making relatable material and content for people out there, and then they come to you and just like, yo, like if it weren't for you, I would be dead today or something like that, and you're just like, whoa, what? Rolls out. I'm here, but I'm gonna pop away to get dinner. Just did my 20 minutes of rowing and my back shoulder blade muscles are popping. Alright. Hey, one of my mods rose from the grave. Oh, both of them did. Oh, you're just in time. Okay, it is now time for to get the shotgun, because now we have zombie mods. And two, it's time to do the the showcase. Let's get to it, shall we? Double tap. Grumpy! Hey! You heard. Alright, so let's get this set up. Okay, give me a second to get all my biz together. Okay. Looks like we got some new submissions in here. Aw. And we got Becca. Beautiful. If you're still awake, Becca, thank you. Alright, so we left off. Oh, dear God. Turn that off. Thank God. I had that not on. Oh, God. So let me... Okay, so we'll leave off on... let's grab you, pull you down here. Push you over here. And then let's... Oop, nope. Where the hell is... Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. There it is. Okay, got it. Alright, and this one is... Oh, it gave me 2 errors? StreamerBot really wants to die, but I'm not letting it. I'm not You will not die today, StreamerBot. You will be the actual zombie. Here we go. Alright, Lulu. Okay. So, if you recall, we last showed off Lulu's little fishing parrot, or conure, or some sort of beaked burb. That's so cute. Yeah. Parakeet. Not quite sure. But next up, we have another doodle from Kenny Medicine. Borb. Borb. And this is a... Let's see if they explain it. You don't explain it, but it looks like some sort of like rainbow babies, elementals, spirits. Yeah, very soft. A lot of blurred like light and color on this one. I love it. Yeah, it looks good. Nestled in a garden amongst some glowy fruit trees. Good job, good job. Alright. And then onward to a lovely piece of needlework by Kai Ain. I shouldn't have sat down. I don't want to get up now. Perfect. You're trapped. Look at this cute kitty thing. It's incomplete, but so far I've been loving the colors of this as it's growing. Like the blues and the pinks and the oranges and the purples. It all blends together so nicely. Oh my gosh, Dante! Trans Potato, great to see you. Welcome. Dante DMC, welcome to the sub crew for 54 months. That is 6 months away from 5 whole ass years. So you get yourself a new sub badge today at your 4.5 mark. Welcome aboard. And thank you for supporting the channel for that long. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this is gonna be great to see completed. I can't wait to see it like framed and everything, but yeah. So amazing. I spelled, yeah, that one when they say tchotchke, but I know it isn't spelled that way. Yeah. Just think like the word crotch and key, but tchotchke, and that's how it's done. Anyway, the key to your crotch is on your mantle. Alright, let's see. And another cross stitch is by Gypsy Mama. Oops, there we go. Double no Ceruli. Guys, you missed a lot. Oh yeah, we talked about so much. Ow! I don't miss the pans though. And here's a lovely, like, a pastel kind of a look to it. It's one of those ones that, like, the definition grows when you walk backwards from it. Very nice, very lovely. This kind of has like a rainbowy effect with the yellows to greens. Very analogous colors. I like it a lot. And then with the hints of the reds and oranges. It's like a ballerina in a garden, it looks like. It's very cute. I do love like the illusion of translucence through the hair and the dress. Like the material. Alice in Wonderland? Oh, it's Alice. Okay, that totally makes sense. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cross stitch you made for a friend. Well, I hope your friend loved it. Alright, now to show off the resin keychain skills of Alicia. Check it out. Boop. And here we have a Jigglypuff with a big wiggly tail. I didn't think they had such a big tail, but it's very sparkly. I shared a drawing in the Grand Gallery of Art in Discord. Oh. Yeah. Is creepy. The microwave kept creaking and the buttons flew off. I told that was funny. Oh my goodness. Ryu gifted us some to the community. What? In this case, specifically, Glitch God Deimos. Enjoy those emotes. Spread that love across the universe. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah. The mods live. They're back, baby. With a vengeance. Alright, and here we have a cute little Mew. Look at that Mew. With his little wiggle tail. I can only imagine, like, the dexterity it required to, like, get this little chain link on this tiny piece of tail. Mew is my fave for us living. Jigglypuff, I need. The mods are epic, yes. And then, for all you trans folk out there and trans supporters, we have the iconic Sylveon with their lovely ribbons. I love Sylveon. I commissioned that one. Nice, Trans Potato. Perfect. I was gonna say. Trans Icon Sylveon. I love EVs. Oh, an EV. I need. Yeah, just jump into Alicia's DMs. I'm sure she can hook you up. Let's see. And then, boop. We have Espeon, if I'm not mistaken. Anyone can DM me on Discord. There you go. I love Eevee, Mew, Cubone, and Screamtail. What the hell? Scream. Espeon, yeah. Alright. And is this Greninja? Or I can't remember. I just like that the tongue is on a keychain. Also, yes, cool. I'm remembering. I'm proud of myself. Oh hell no! This is Christmassy. Next. Next. Next. Ooh. Screamtail is that first one you showed. It's technically an ancestor of Jigglypuff. Oh, interesting. Wasn't aware. Anyway, and here we have Oops, open in the wrong window. Get your ass over here. I think it's like. Is it Dragonair? I could be mistaken. But looks like they're covered in cheese sauce. Dragonite. Okay. I was close. I was close. Dragon something. I just remember it was like very like basic bitch name. The last evolution. Yeah. Anyway, enjoyed the cheese dragon. Good job, very shiny, much sparkle. Well done. Nice clean lines. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragon. Yeah, it's the middle one that looks like a freaking noodle. Alright, now to show off some lovely work from Commodore. What is their name? Wizarding, is it? Like, am I remembering that right? La Wizard. Okay. There we go. And let's show these lovely pieces off. Boop. And here we have Lo-Fi Girl, but I believe in Commodore style. And I have to wonder if like the pictures on the wall are ones that she drew. I'm feeling like probably, because a lot of this back here is like hand drawn. I like this little dino over here. You can't, oh, you can see it. It's like behind the chair. Pretty, I love the stars. Yeah, it's like the Milky Way. And that's a actual moon over there. Oh, and the little blueberry. This is the little blueberry I have. Blue Bee, I think is their name. I can't remember. They had a name and I can't remember, but I have this blueberry in real life. That is one of my bloobs. Alright, and here we have... I love the cozy vibes. And this reminds me of like, both Avatar and Karate Kid for some reason. I guess the whole sunset silhouette by the ocean or on a pier. The corn pop has been cooked. Nice. Yeah, it looks like a, I guess some sort of mage on an embattled bastion of some sort. Pop of corn. Good job, good job. And here we have some pencil work done by them, which is this cute, looks like an elven mage, sorcerer. I go between digital and classic drawing. Yeah, this is a traditional like image. And then here we have a cowled bird person. Very nice. Enigmatic. I'm back, Twitch at Budameat. No, welcome Kakenstein. We're doing the showcase real quick because a lot of people weren't able to show up for I wanted to make sure people were home and available before we started, so I'm showing it off. Okay, and then we have what looks like a plushy version of Commodore, but it's very adorable. This little cute little, just a little guy. Hold up. What? Oh. Yeah, that came out. It's here. Yeah, we did the Cerulikat pickle. Available for a limited time. And this one is, I ate the pickles earlier, so if you want to see me suffer through 4 pickles, count them, 4 on my hand, that'll be probably like 2-ish hours ago. So yeah, that happened. Oh, we have a GIF. Dang it. Let me see. Will it open? Oh, thank God. GIFs are fine. It's videos that I have trouble with. But look at that. They made a blossoming daffodil. And it goes straight to the blowing of the seed thing. So that's pretty cool.
The first dandelion of the season.
Oh, dandelion. Yeah, daffodil's the little yellow round thing. My brain knew what I was trying to say, so shove it. Alright. Alright, next one is for the Sorry Girl. I keep saying daffodil today too. How's everything going? It's going great. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry Girl, speaking of flowers, check out these. You like these? I drew this on the back of vellum paper, I think 160 weight, and used gold leads, Prismacolor. I scanned this in my computer and printed it onto photo paper. It's my most prized artwork because I worked really hard on this, and I only used a picture of the 3 carnation flowers and made them into a bouquet-ish thing. This is my friend for a friend's mom's Mother's Day gift. I framed the original for her before giving it as a gift. Gold leads? I assumed lead, but because they're talking about medium. It's so pretty. I know. Lovely carnate. No! Get your ass out of here, Christmas.
Hide the mayonnaise.
Get your ass out of here, Bezos! Everyone's invading! Ah. I was expecting Sid the Sloth and I choked on my drink.
It's okay. No one ever expects me.
Did I say gold? Oh, good leads. I used the good leads. Good leads? I guess you did. I misread the leads and the leads. My brain was, because you were talking about colors and shit, so my brain was like, oh, it's color. Contextual confusion, you know what I'm saying? I'm in Dublin right now because tattoo tomorrow. Ooh. And I heavily crave the apple juice, but my aunt has the security alarm on downstairs. Wait, what? I crave the juice. Oh my god, Becca, calm down. Here, you can have some of mine. It's not apple, it's can you handle citrus? It's got lemon, lime, orange, grapefruit. It's really tangy and delicious. And it doubly destroys all pickle taste in my mouth right now, so that sounds yummy. It's really good. There's a lot
Ads
of
over.
break-ins that happen in Dublin, so a lot of people have alarms for movement downstairs. Oh wow, that sucks. But can't you just like turn it off, like run, or does it just immediately go? You know, like the moment you tiptoe down. Either way, oof. No juice for you. Gosh darn it, it opened in the wrong thing again because I turned off the Christmas. Alright, here we go. Look at this thing. I'm not sure if I shared these before, but these are my MCs, main characters, I guess, for a long forgotten webtoon comic I was gonna create. The female's name is Jezebel, and the male's name is Alaric. I have a good storyboard too. I gave up because I found it difficult. I was unsure how to complete it, but who knows? I might complete it one day. Either way, that's really well done. The colors are rich. I love the fabric folds on it. The blue on orange is so mwah. And the eyes are very captivating. So, you know, if you ever want to pick it up again, I'm not sharing the storyboard. It's okay. Hello, is that me? Just kidding, I don't have a widow's peak, but everything's Ceruli if you think about it. Go for it. Just trying to make the face. Clipping. God damn it. I couldn't grow that kind of facial hair though, sadly. I don't have those kind of genetics. Alright, off to Galactic Butt Sandwich. Well, thank you, y'all are amazing. And it's not every job you get to type the word Galactic Butt Sandwich. Didn't we see this one last? Or is this a different one? This looks... Maybe it's like similar to one you colored last month? I swore we've seen this. Hold up. Here, I'll show chat just to see. It might be a different one. I'm gonna scroll back in time to dare to compare. But it's nicely colored. Scroll. Man, y'all... Yeah, we have seen this one. Yeah, you showed it off in March. We totally seen this. But there it is. We did see. Alright, well, let's show off Becca's lamp then. Becca-ree. Ah, if I can spell right. Not Becca's Bakery. Not... Alright, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Self-lathed lamp. Now all it needs is a cool shade, and it doubles as an intruder deterrent. Like, can you imagine? Like, she swings it, they pull it out of her hand, she still has the cord, and then just like pulls it out of their hand and starts swinging it around like a chaos weapon, like freaking Morningstar shit. And then she inverses it and then uses the plug half so it can claw into people's eyeballs. Just. I was 15 when I made this. I would love to make one now and see that it. Dude, yes, growth. We love to see it. Yeah, so if you ever get your hands on some more wood stock, it'd be awesome. Multi-purpose. Yeah. But thank you for sharing. We love to see some physical items in the world. Speaking of, check out this cute little thing that Transpotato has created. Do the straight on first. Look at the colors on this guy. Looky. It even has like little ice sparkles in there. Like, that is such a nice touch with the beads. And then it has like a cute little hat. And then like they even did the braids for the hair. Alright, you guys, I'm sorry, but I'm leaving to spend time with my hunky hubby. I apologize for leaving. No, you good. Have a great time. Thank you for being a part of the stream, as always. Thanks for the good hearts. Next time, I'll share 2 of my favorite prop hangers I made. If I'm home then, I've gone for half of next month. Oh, well, yeah, there'll be time because the next one will occur on... the 29th. Oh, excuse me. The 25th of May. So you have time. If you're home before the 25th, you're good. Alright, anyway. Then we have a side shot. And then you can see more sparkles. Enhance. Look at the beadwork. It's so cute. Got a little heart bead here and like little purple shiny and then like a little foil studded like belt thingy. Like, my god, little pearls, like, and then this like little flowered hat thing with more jewels on the top. It's so nice. Yeah, so it's a doll they made for a friend's birthday. So glad to have it finally done. It is very well done. You should be very proud of that, Transpotato. Keep making the cool stuff. And this is from also from Becca. Let's see. Let's take a peek. Going back to Becca Bakery stuff. So according to this, this is a pride painting of Bloodhound from Apex, my last realistic digital piece of Jordan Fisher. Oh, sorry. So what is this one we're looking at? Okay, so is this painting a Bloodhound from Apex? This right here? And I assume so because it looks very video gamey. Very cool, very cool. And then here's the digital piece. Look at this, the detail on it. Holy crap. It's akin to the photorealism that Alicia does from time to time. Bloodhound is a non-binary character from Apex Legends. Ah. Yeah, he's a handsome dude. Looks like he's about to sing me something. He's finally getting his second Archon quest in 5 years after his first one. He's in fact a singer. Holy shit, called it. Alright. Jordan Fisher, there you go. He's gonna sing to you. And before we cap, that's the last one for this month. Before we go, I have a special edition that I want to show everyone. And for this one, I need to do the full cam. Come on, load you stinkies. Waiting for the elements to pop up first. Or will they not load until I bring them on over? It's okay. We'll just do it. Screw it, we're doing it live. There they go. Come on. Come on, you. Come on, you. I don't even know what that one is. Anyway, it's the one that was made by Dristalon. Oh, yeah, there's no name underneath me, but just imagine there is for a second. Oh, I can turn this on. Give me a second. Okay, this is made by Dristalon. It me. They did this is made by someone in the community. They drew me. They even included the shine of some of my very few gray hairs, I assume. But yeah. So self-portrait by one of y'all in the community. And it's lovely. Well done. Nice one. And that's it. That is the Real gift and a sub to Galantriel. Galantriel, welcome back to the sub crew. Enjoy your emails. Spread that love across the universe, and I hope you're having a lovely day. Let me turn off all this extra biz so that time when I come back in here, I don't have to worry about it next time. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Boop. And, cancel. Discard. And I was about to press the stop stream, but I was like, don't do that. Not yet. Thank you, everyone who has submitted something to the community showcase. All you lovely human beings making cool shit. Y'all amaze me every time. And I hope you continue to make more stuff. Because it's so amazing. The world needs to see. And again, it doesn't have to always be like drawings and such. It can be little crochet things. It could be lamp shades. It can be stuff you've sewn, stuff you've cooked, stories you've written, like sculptures you've sculpted, you know? But yeah. Cakes you've baked. Whether they're burger shaped or not, you know, like it could be like that Japanese game show of Is It Chocolate? Where they bake things to look as realistic as possible, and lo and behold, it's chocolate. Gonna post once I'm finished? Yeah, do it. I'm working on a beaded headdress at the moment. Cool. Gonna post once I finish. Yeah. Also, that's another thing. It does not have to be completed. It can be a work in progress. If you would love to show people your process of like from beginning to end, how you got from A to B, that also works too. So don't feel like it has to be a masterpiece, a completed one, like done. You can like Cayenne's cross stitch. That's been in like 3 months of showcases so far because every time they show the progress. So again, it doesn't have to be a completed work. It just has to be something that you don't mind sharing the steps of. And that's it. Yeah. Alright, you got a shower before I start getting pestered. I don't know how long you're going, but I'll be back after. I'll probably go for another half hour. I've already done my 4 hours. But I feel like we talk so much today, which is not a bad thing, that I want to get more work time in on this Gab email. Alrighty, I must be off, everyone. I'm very tired. Got laggy. Oh no. Quackestein, have a good night. Thank you for being part of the stream. It's a pleasure having you. What was the answer for painted miniatures? Oh. Don't go yet. Painted miniatures. Oh, Glitch God is going. Quackenstein is staying. Your pink names together confused the shit out of me. And then Lil Butttake had his talk, and they're also pink. Quackenstein. Miniatures is fine. That is absolutely fine. You can do that. Because that takes a lot of patience and a steady hand. So if you want to show us your Warhammer 40k or D&D miniatures, we'd love to see them. Or anything else that you've done. Good night, everyone. Yeah, have a good night. Sorry. I got super confused when I was like, wait, who's leaving? I posted minis before? Oh, that's right. You have. You showed off your entire shelves worth of them. So if you ever want to get macro shots of your minis, like really show off the detail, do it. Yeah. And anyone new here who's just joined and figuring out this space, like, please feel free. It's a very open and helpful community. Again, we also do monthly movie nights, so if you want to be a part of those, you're more than welcome to join in. We are also like trying to set up community game days as well. Though I'm wondering the value of that now, like as a milestone unlock, because I guess it's a different animal if it's on a stream versus y'all like doing it on your own time. So if it's still something you want to do, we'll keep it on there, but... Or did we send the pictures? So the pictures, you want to post them in the Community Creation Showcase channel. That is where you want to put them. If you don't want them to be shown off, you just put them in the Grand Gallery of Art if you just want to show off the art that you've made. I'm guessing that Discord is where I post the pictures. That is absolutely correct. That is where everyone has been putting the stuff. It just makes it easier for me, so I don't have to have like, I don't have to host like a server or a database that like stores it all. It's just like, look, if you have something you want to share, that's where you can do it. I like the idea, but most often I work Saturdays, so I miss the community gaming. Okay, well, if y'all unlock it for St. Jude, it's not going to be on a Saturday. So I guess that's the one merit of it. So for people who miss out on community game days on Saturdays, you would be able to join on another day. Heading there now, and I'll join the server. Perfect. Oh yeah, like wait a minute. The jazz was for the showcase. Let's get back to this. Just figured it was easier to talk over. You have to join every event. I never join movie nights because they start very late. That's true. Unfortunately, I can't like accommodate everyone. Hence why I make them generally the same time and the same day. So that way, if somehow the stars align and you can make it happen for yourself, then stay up late with me and watch movies, or you get the day off and watch movies. So there's a way to go about it. We've done Among Us, etc. Yeah. It was funny because it was during the Among Us Community Gaming Day that Twitch dropped in and donated $1,000, and we were having an emergency meeting because you know people keep dying. And I was like, guys, I'm gonna have to step away from this meeting real quick because Twitch just donated. And everyone's like, "Wah!" And so I go off. I unfortunately woke up my poor brother because he was already in bed by that time, and I'm just screaming and jumping and like, oops, oops, oops. But you know, goddamn, how often do you have someone donate $1,000 to a charity? Like that shit. You know, I was gonna go off. Definitely posting my pictures on Discord. Awesome. Remember, you don't have to like go all in, like show them off all at once. You can like spread them out over many different showcases. So don't feel like you have to like get the entirety of your life's works out there in one go. We were like, where's Saru? That's awesome. Yeah, it was a very memorable moment. Waldo who? Oh, and funny if I return with like a red and striped shirt and hat. I was like, oh, there he is. Like, also, what the hell is you wearing? I mean, like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is coming together nicely. It was good times, chat. It was good times. Oh, that's right. Shit. I just remembered something I have to do. Oh god, how's that gonna work? Oh dear. I guess I have to test it to see how organic it looks. When do you do these showcases? Typically the last Sunday of every month. And the movie nights are the second to last Thursday of every month. So, it's a predictable entity that you can plan for. I don't ever want to hear, but I didn't know. It's like, look. I literally put the event up so y'all can keep track. Didn't know, which is why I asked. Yeah, no. I'm talking. You're new. You have an excuse. I'm talking about like people who've been around for months, if not years. So it's totally fine. Also, don't be afraid to ask. I know it's a little counterintuitive after everything I just said, but sometimes you just gotta ask. I never knew. Damn it. It's okay. But did you ever ask? Oh. No. God damn it. The duality of chat. Wait, we do a showcase? Lovage, there is a compartment I would like to stuff you into and press the button to make it go ka-chunk. What's a showcase? Okay, the education system has failed everyone apparently. Posted on just now. Nice. Eats chat out the window, I know. Like, time to get a new chat. This one's broken. The ass beginning department? Sure. Right this way, ma'am. Right. It'll be bigger than you can ever imagine. I could live my dream of being an ass. Cheeks out, cheeks out. Harder? That's kinky, dog. Ah, y'all silly. Big old dumpy trucks. I'm totally cereal. Which is fun because we just had a person named Cereal Crumbs join the community. So I think they're more cereal than you are. Well, time for me to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining and confusing the crap out of us. Cannot unsee. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm out cerealed. Some cereal competition up in here. Exactly. Good night, Glandriel. Thank you for confusing us with your sausage. Which is such a strange thing to say, but thanks to your... where did my drawing go for the sausage? Oh, I hit it. That's right. The hidden sausage. Oh, and the Bugs Bunny. The Bugs Bunt cake. I forgot about that. I was drinking. Well, you're welcome. I'm sorry you were drinking while I mentioned my sausage. It will happen again. Yeah, it's not often we get to hang out with Galandriel, but you know, it's fun when they do show up. I forgot, first rule of stream, consume with caution. Exactly. You're just like, glut. You mother trucker. But I hope everyone's been having a good time vibing while I create. Swallow, don't spit, damn. Gotta listen to what Mama says. Mama always told me it was rude to spit. Boy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ow! Good thing Ryu isn't here. You see, it's that time of night? I know. When we're spitting facts. Let's see. So tomorrow will be more south of midnight. And then Wednesday we'll do the drawing request stream. So be sure to be there. The request. Ow! Our free. No! Cormillion at 2, Brute. Also, why am I getting the bonks? It was frickin' Gypsy Mama that was telling us to swallow. from Ryu. Cora out of left field, I know. $250,000 flying in with the steel pan! You know, like, and I was like, oh god. That was for all of you? Oh, I see. I wasn't singled out this time, thank goodness. Mom never told me that. Well, you learned today.
Someone poked Jay to see if they're awake.
Jay. Well, Jay was actually around for movie night, surprisingly. I think it's because we were playing Goofy Movie, and I guess it was one of Jay's favorites. So, that might have been a factor. John Cena! Yo, Cerulikat crew, listen up, here's the scoop. Art's flying, jazz vibing with the emotes in a loop. Hugs and claps, love taps, everyone's in a groove. Gypsy Mama beads, Quackenstein's mini beats. Discords where we showcase our beats. Late night laughs, serial gags, stream life hacks, consume with care or you'll get stream snack. Good night to Galadriel, rest well till we meet again under Ceruli's spell. I'm so sad I missed Goofy Movie with everyone. I know. But you stuck around for some, so it's not like you were completely gone from movie time. If only there was like a universal like stay up and not miss anything thing that we could pull off. But sadly, people have work-life things that they have to attend to, so... and I can't guarantee everyone having like the free time to join, so I'm sorry.
Ads over. Yay.
Yay. Okay, so far this is looking pretty spiffy, if I do say so myself, chat. Yeah, the community crosses too many time zones. Yeah, believe me, I used to ask for a vote of like, okay, when's the next movie night? And that got too stressful because there was always someone going, but what about me? But what about me? And I'm like, God. And I just knew from then on, it's like, I ain't pleasing everyone. So I said, fuck it. Either you can make it or you can't. And I don't mean to be like that cold and calculating about it, but like, I want to watch movies with y'all, but you know, we can't always reschedule and say, hey, can you make it? Hey, can you make it? Hey, can you make it? Like, someone's always gonna miss out. Junior, tell me her request. Also, where do we add our drawing request? If there's a doc. You can write it down. Write it down so that way come Wednesday you can type it in for her. Just write it down. I don't want to go looking for it right now. There will be a link, just write it down. I will forget it. Write it down. Write it down, put it next to your computer, leave it the F of there, or wherever the hell you are watching the stream from. Just like, that's just how it's gonna be. I'm not gonna make a special accommodation here. That's why I gave only 3 options for possible community game times, and I keep to 1 time from now on. Yeah. That's just how it gotta be. Gotta get going to my sobriety meeting. Oh, yeah. Good one. Take care, Quackenstein. Congrats on continued sobriety. You have our support. Okay, we got BB up in this beast. Have a good meeting, yeah. I hope it's full of eye-opening discoveries and helps your struggle. Because, man, it's not easy. I will never, like, be that kind of person. I don't want to be that kind of person where it's like, why don't you just stop? You know, like, come on. If it were that easy, a lot of problems in the world would be solved. But a lot of people have some deep-seated hurt. They're dealing with stuff. Over a year now, from my dog. Nice. That's awesome. Keep up the good fight. Good shit, good shit, yeah. Proud of you. I called myself out and stayed the course. There you go. There you go. It's not easy. But it's a net positive overall. I don't like, it doesn't matter how you got there to fall into it, but like helping yourself climb out, that's real strength right there. That's the real integrity. I've been sober 17 years this June. Awesome, Gypsy Mama. That's a beautiful thing. You get to see so much life and change, and people let you back into their lives because of it. It's a huge deal. I've heard so many sad stories about like just families cutting them off because like they can't be trusted anymore around that kind of behavior. I say that myself in my meetings. Good. I'm glad you recognize that you're the one putting in the work, because you should. That is you. You did that. Good on you. Go for reals later. Alright, take care. Deuces. Ryu with the 65. Let's round this up to also for the kids. Yeah, oh my god. Hold on. Ryu with the $65 to the children of St. Jude. Fantastic, y'all. Let's heckin' go. And now we've unlocked the stream for working on Jeffrey. Jeffrey has been unlocked in the chat. Well, eventually once I'm done with it, but maybe I'll make it this Thursday. We'll work on it on Thursday, pending nothing else happening. Oh, sheet. Yeah, that's what you did. You hit a milestone with that. And now we are 500 away from the next milestone and from our second $1,000. Which, holy shit. That is huge. Huge, chat. Absolute mad lad. Sons of beans. Sons of biscuits out there. I am flabbergasted. My gas are all flabbered out there. I'm innocent. You knew what you were getting into. You're like, I'm getting this Jeffrey emote made for everyone in chat. And then she whispers to the camera, I totally meant for this to happen. Yep. Suck it. And we're like, oh, and the audience gasps. I didn't even know. A likely Ryu story. Wow. I know. Can't believe you've done this. Also, I should make that a little pointier, not so round. There we go. Pointy. I will pan you again. Bring it, you sassafras. You can't stop this booty. Oh? Can't stop this booty. Oh, I missed having a shout out Envy Megan earlier for the raid. I was pulled into a meeting at the time, plus I barely missed. During the meeting, you were struggling with a dill pickle. Don't worry, I did the shout out because I said my mods were dead, but y'all came back to life, and it's a beautiful thing. And now I have a concussion. Rip. I'm not dead. Well, not anymore. You're not. You're looking so alive and full of violence, as I would expect any undead zombie mod to be. Atrofox, hello! Beans. Zombie mods are the best mods. See, Lovage is on board. She gets it. But also stay away from her tasty, tasty brains. She needs those for work and school. Lover's like, wait a minute. I do need my brains, don't I? I'll eat you into the sun. Good, I need to work on my tan. Fly, mister. Ah! Wow. I like the new mic. It definitely makes for a better fade off with the yeet. Oh, yeah, it's a new one right now. It's above. That's why there's no boom here. I can do the swishy swooshies, and there's nothing in my way. But it also means it picks up more of the room ambience because the gain has to be a little higher because the mic is like a good 2 feet away from my face. The yeet effect was epic. Sweet. It's just like because it's very directional. So if I'm not like, talking to it, it's just like yeah, the reason why I couldn't use it immediately, because again, it couldn't fit on this thing. Let me bring it in, because this is using a 5/8 inch screw, and there was no adapter for it, so either I had to get an adapter, but I didn't want to use this anymore, because the whole point of the new mic was not to use this mic. So, I had to get a new mount. Well, it came with its own shock mount, which it's using. I had to get a new a new XLR cable that was for the current mic. I actually gave this one a longer one because it was actually too short at 9 feet to reach the XLR. It was always like really tight. So I had to get a 15-foot cable. And I used the 9-foot for the new one. And I now have this like little gantry system that I can clip new mics, new lights, new cams. Like it looks like a new studio up in this piece, so it's really nice. It looks very professional up in here. So yeah. The only problem is that this thing is like so kind of like near the edge of the bezel of my monitor line of sight that it kind of like feels like there's something in my eye, like it's right there about to occlude something. And it kind of overlaps that one, but I don't really use that corner, so it's a lot, you know. The only way I can avoid that is if I got one more pole. But unfortunately, this thing came with 7, and I need 8. In order to get 8, I have to buy the whole set over again, and I don't need a whole set over again. I just need like an extension, but they don't sell the poles individually, so I'm just like, dang it. I'm a little screwed McDuck on that one. I don't know why they give us odd numbers of poles. That just seems stupid, but whatever. That's a boo? Yeah. But, you know, I made it work. I made it work. I was afraid I wasn't gonna have enough polls. In fact, I thought it was gonna be too low. It was gonna like start covering my monitors, but it was like well above it. But it does cover that one because it's long ways instead of landscape mode. It's portrait. And that's just my first world problems. There's a solution out there. I mean, I already know how. It's just unless I somehow go to the source of the manufacturer and see if they like just sell the components, which I haven't done yet actually. So I'll have to go see if they have like an online presence that's not Amazon. Could try that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some of y'all haven't seen this thing in motion yet, so let me show you what it's like kind of gonna look like. Oh, well, you get that in here and get that out of here, but as you can see, this is kind of like what the emote where she flips the page. Look how smooth that page flip is. That is 20 frames of animation right there. That's why. And it's gonna look so delicate and nice. And I am excited. Yeah, Atrofox came in and they waved beans. I said hello to them. The best part is obviously BB. Yeah, BB down there just giving the blinkies. Ooh, that's awesome, yeah. It's buttery smooth. I tried it on 2s and I was like, you know what? I kind of like the smoothness of it, so I decided to put it on 1s. So single frame at 1/24th of a second, going across, it's looking absolutely sexy. I can't wait to get that done. Oh, nice, yeah. I give the quality where it counts. Don't ever let anyone say otherwise about my work. Very cozy looking emote, yeah. Got a cute kitty. Got a very cozy Evelyn enjoying her book, reacting to it, and I also need to do a little extra something with her eyes because one thing I didn't do is that she's supposed to like be like scanning through it like back and forth like she's reading, but I didn't get that in, and that's something I'm gonna have to elaborate on in my own time because we've gone our 30 minutes. Technically, I could go a little farther, but I kind of want to give my drawing arm a little bit of a rest for the drawing request stream that's going to be on Wednesday, and then the Jeffrey stream that's going to be on Thursday. I'm going to be very busy, but it's all for a good cause. We've been kicking some serious ass making this stuff happen, so thank you everyone who's stopped in and enjoyed. Yeah, I don't want to overwork it. I gotta know my limits, because right now I feel fine, and then I'll push myself and be like, oh, what have I done? Like. So I wanna be here. I want to give you more entertainment. I want to have more fun with you guys, and I have been having a lot of fun. We had a lot of good stories and exchanges, and if you want to catch the stuff we've missed, because we've had some important talks here today about insurance and medication and doctors, rights for women earlier in the stream. So if you want to catch that, check out the VOD both on Twitch and YouTube. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe on the YouTube side. Let us know of your favorite parts of the stream, what you're thinking. Help grow the engagement, help grow the channel. Yeah. I've had a great time. We got so much done today. Thank you for the stream. Have a wonderful day, everyone. I love you all. Yeah, before everyone goes, though, at least stick around for the raid, and then we'll call it there. Then you can go get your snackies, your naps, and all that good stuff. Thank you for helping us power through another 200 and change, I think, to get to the 1500 today. That's huge. Huge, I say. And always don't forget, push your employer to match that dono, because it's one good thing to absolutely do. Who we got out there? Who we go with? Who we do? Who do we do? Ooh, let's say hi to Brick and Nick. He's doing some Lego stuff. You want to say hi and say what he's up to? Either way, you can also support Lizard Seagull and Ryan Not Lion. Gas Dog is also raising funds. He's playing Schedule 1. What a great combo. What is he at? Hold on, I just want to look at his stream. This dude has been raising like killer
That
money.
ain't me.
Ah! That ain't me either. Damn, he's at 2,300 already. That's huge. Good for him. I need to eat after we raid. Sure. All right, let's get this going, shall we? Whoop. Thank you for the stream, Cerulikat. It's nice to just lurk as well. Yes, I love my lurkers. Lurkers, y'all are amazing. And one thing I didn't even do today was I completely forgot to tell y'all thank you for surviving yet another week. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are valid. Y'all matter. Y'all are beautiful. Y'all are not alone and you're loved. Because without you, these streams wouldn't have been as awesome as they have been. Y'all make that happen. And again, love to the mods. Sorry you missed most of it, but I did start earlier. Let us get the raid in here. Let me see. I think that's, oops, not Brofikin. Boop. Go say hi to Nick. He's an awesome human being. I've met him several times at many gatherings, from St. Jude Summits to Twitch cons. It's not your fault, I'm just whining. Wait. Take care of yourselves, chat. Get that self-care in after the raid. Here we go, y'all. Zoom.